Hey guys, welcome back to We Love Lokhir, episode 2. And we do love Lokhir. Everybody loves Lokhir. I mean, the High Elves don't love him that much, but that's right, we just kill them all and take their stuff, and it's fine. So yeah, this campaign's been had a few ups and downs. It's been a bit rocky. But it's actually been more fun because of that. I made some unforced errors towards the start of the campaign.
Druchii.
But it actually worked out pretty well.
Lokhir fell hard.
So just taking stock here a little bit.
Of Nagarythe.
So currently at war with Avalon, Illyria, Order of Lawmasters, Blessed Dread Separatists. That's right, I spawned like a new faction. Tyrannok and Yvres. But Kalidor and Krace are not at war with me. Krace actually like me. That's pretty good.
Next time.
Yeah, Safri, Krace, and Kalidor are still friendly towards me, so that's right.
Lord of the Black Court.
This one is capable enough.
Hey Ingo, hey Hoods, how you going guys?
Black-hearted.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. I care not. Average. Average.
Hey Savage Snail, how you going, man? I hope that, yeah, so this is what the channel normally is about, so I hope that, well, I guess you would have seen, content of mine before. But yeah, I just hope that you weren't like, just, you know, joining up to see lots of King Arthur's content, because that's not like my normal thing.
Dread Lord of the Druchii. Ambitions to kill.
Yeah, I do like King Arthur, but yeah, I probably won't play it too much.
Attend me.
Hate runs deep.
Because I love this game.
Ready.
Cruelty endures. Seeking cruelty. The Druchii are restless.
We'll just let Tyrannok take that back. $1,200. Yeah, I'll just leave that up for now. Oh yeah, we just confederated Nagarythe. Yeah, no, I got 1,000 hours in Warhammer 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. I say, yeah, even as I was saying that, I was assuming that, yeah, you probably wouldn't have joined up as a member if you hadn't seen my content before, so you probably knew already what you were getting yourself in for. But yeah, it was, yeah, very much appreciate that anyway. And I was not really expecting to, you know, I wasn't really expecting much playing King Arthur, and then yeah, I got yourself and somebody else also both joined up as members yesterday for you guys. Well, this was yesterday for me, earlier today for you guys. Hey Ava. Alright, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, so I think I disbanded Marathi temporarily to save some money. We're just gonna basically abandon this side for now, I think. We should probably get over there and kill
There was only
with Anar at some point. What do you keep saying? Infantry barracks? The infantry barracks give you
leave Nagarythe that way too.
oh, we could actually just become friends with him. The infantry barracks give you
Fate favors us.
more capacity for the master heroes.
Not this time.
So basically I want to get as many barracks as I can so I can just get heaps and heaps of master heroes just
I
everywhere.
have heard tales of your kind.
I'm listening.
Cruel in Nagarythe, the strong.
Prince of Ulthuan, I will receive your petition in the name of the...
Alright.
Lord of the Black Court. Never. Such slaughter awaits.
A mutiny!
What now?
Okay, we can get another Black Ark.
Folly!
There's destruction everywhere. Dread Lord of the Druchii. Murderous Lord. Lord of the Black Court.
Bring fire and terror.
So yeah, we've got an a Lord Recruit rank plus 5. That's good. Upkeep minus 5%. Yeah, so I've got. I love how you can double dip with these guys. So you get, you know, plus 8 melee defense and melee attack for your Black Ark Corsairs in melee, and we get plus 20% ammunition and plus 10% reload reduction for our Black Ark Corsairs when they're shooting as well. And now we've got plus 100% armor piercing missile damage for our Black Ark Corsairs and another plus 8 melee attack. And they've got Vanguard and Stalk. So it's never been a better time to have a full stack of Black Ark Corsair handbows. I'm a Total War historical player who got into Warhammer due to overplaying the history titles and needed a new Total War fix. Ah, nice. Yeah, I did see squats being brought back. Lokhir plus Corsairs equals Karema. Indeed.
Tyrant of Nagarythe.
Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with all that. And just about end the turn, I'd say. Oh yeah, so slaves wise, basically want no slaves to go anywhere except for Yvres and Etain. Yeah, Titan Peaks, it'd be nice to hold on to Titan Peaks, but I feel like it's gonna be a hard one.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Yeah, maybe we can put a lord here in a couple of turns and then recruit some stuff. Oh, here we go. Are you going to be able to play Warhammer 3 properly after so much Warhammer 2? I imagine the switch is going to be rough. Yeah, I know. I was meant to play Warhammer 3 yesterday, but I just I don't know. I was watching too much Legend streams, and it was getting me too excited about playing Warhammer 2. But yeah, it's hard because there's lots of stuff I want to play with Warhammer 3 that I haven't fully explored yet. But I do love Warhammer 2 as well, so yeah. Yeah, I wish I could play everything. I wish I could play more King Arthur as well, but, you know, I can only play so many things at once. How are we going to do this?
Red spears.
Eager for battle.
Oh yeah, this is Anthon Luox Reavers. They're our elite. These guys are our elite commando corsairs over here. I kind of think we could just run straight into the front of them and just kill them all without having to get all fancy about it.
Corsair handbows.
Pride.
Oh yeah, I should have switched the
Master Druchii. Warrior. Bleak swords.
Merciless warriors.
Battle ready. Cold-blooded killers.
It's kind of far away. We just enjoy the game for the sake of the game and the quality of the stream. Yeah, that's fair enough. Play everything at once, that's what multiple screens are for. Exactly. I feel like we're going to take a lot of damage in this battle.
Eager for battle. Understood. Following orders. Corsair handbows. Battle. Going. Master Druchii.
Corsair handbows. Dark elves. To destruction. Moving out.
Nagarythe. Dark elves.
Kill them.
Advancing. Corsair handbows.
Oh shit, they got guys back up.
Merciless warriors. Cold-blooded killers.
Yeah, I don't know if I thought this through.
Advance, Druchii.
Onwards to murder. Corsair handbows. Murder awaits. Fight a killer!
Murder awaits!
For the king!
No fear! Certain death!
Carnage awaits! Druchii! Dealers in death! Carnage awaits! Onward! Carnage awaits! Corsair handbows!
We are ready!
Druchii! Terror and death! Going! The merciless host! Onwards to murder!
Onwards to murder!
We are ready! Forward!
Ah, I should have. Sorry.
Druchii, forward! Carnage awaits!
Forward! Dark Elves!
Dealers in death! On to slaughter!
The merciless host!
Yeah, those cavalry are gonna fuck this up.
Adept!
Going! Understood! At once! Onwards to murder! Forward! Corsair handbows! Merciless warriors! Druchii, forward! Battle ready!
Corsair handbows! Suffering for all! Onward!
Red spears! Druchii! To destruction! Understood.
Slay them!
Death! Death is coming! Corsair handbows! Suffering for all! Slaughter them!
Dark Elves!
Dark Elves! Going! No mercy!
Where to? Witness my cruelty! Slay them!
Advance, Druchii!
Moving out! By your command! Going! Druchii, forward!
Well, that was pretty brutal.
What now? Corsair handbows!
Murder is mine! Advancing! Advancing! Without question.
Slay them, indeed. Wow. Well, Anthony Lewis Reavers came through it alright. They've still got most of their guys. Oh shit, somebody took some...
Master Druchii! My blade hungers! Cold-blooded killers!
Corsair handbows!
Eager for battle! On to slaughter! Corsair handbows!
To destruction!
Damn it, I missed.
Lokhir fell hot!
Alright. Yeah, we need to switch that healing potion around. Well, I think we made them we punished them. Look to the top left screen, that is player immersion. was I looking obsessed. Still waking up good actually. It's like 4 a.m. here in Australia land. 4:20. So yeah, woke up to a epic bloody battle. Oh no! We lost one of our units of elite. Or 2 units we lost. That was pretty bloody. That was probably their strongest army though. That was the Lotharian's army. Take some
Slaves of the
replenishment.
real plunder.
Yeah, they can have it.
We
Okay.
will make them bleed.
But did they just take that instead of taking Tiranoc? They're taking the capital. Yeah, Tor'an Rock is still ours. Nice. So they're going to take the capital back. Close victory. Alright.
Draw your blades. We
Suck it.
fight.
Mist Piercer. Oh, nice. Defense versus large and super resistance. Those are both really good to get. If we could get that on Marathi as well. The missile resistance is really good. She can get shot. Yeah, the longer we hold that, we're getting like 1200 per turn. The longer that we hold that, so that's good.
My hour has come. We have a deal.
Alariel was foolish enough to take back Evershale, so we can
None shall.
smash that again. Hey Mercy, did the last Warhammer 2 update mess with your game? I've read about it on the forums. Cheers. Hey Benjamin. So yeah, no. So I started a new campaign after the Warhammer 2 update dropped, and I completely uninstalled the game and reinstalled the whole game again when the update happened. So I don't know if those two factors made a difference, but yeah, it didn't give me any problems. But one of the guys that was in chat the other day said that you can actually roll back to the previous version. So if you go onto your Steam library and go into how do you do it again? I forgot how you actually do it. So yeah, you go into Steam library and go to Warhammer properties, betas, and then you go back into what was the last update? 1.12.1? Yeah, 1.12.1. Yeah, I think 1.12.1, the cavalry fixed beta, that was the last update. I think that's right. So yeah, so you can just roll back to the previous version. And then you'll be able to... So if you were like midway through a campaign and the update stuffs you up, just roll back to the previous version of the game. And then you'll be able to play it all fine. I just gotta get all my stuff back up now. Wait, what did they put an update for Warhammer 2? I thought the cab update was the last thing they said they were going to do. What did this update do? The new update was just because, I think it was because they launched the game on the Epic Game Store. So I just put like this little pop-up in the menu screen telling people that they can buy Warhammer 3 and that they can register in Total Access to get all the free LC and stuff like that. So yeah, because I guess it's because like with Epic Game Store they give away a lot of free games and stuff like that, or you know, because it's a new platform and it's trying to sort of like win away customers from Steam and stuff. So they give away a lot of free games. I think it's owned by Tencent, the big Chinese gaming company. So yeah, so they've just, I think they just sort of like pump in heaps of cash to give away heaps of free games and all that kind of stuff to try to initially get some customers and stuff. So long story short, basically they've released it on Epic Game Store, but that's also like basically giving them heaps of kind of exposure for the game for lots of people. So for all the people that had just started playing Warhammer 2 because they just saw it pop up on Epic Games Store, I'm not sure if it's free on Epic Games Store, if it's just on there. But, you know, all the people that bought it on Epic Games Store may not be aware that, you know, Warhammer 3's come out now. So, yeah, and they may not know how to, you know, get into Warhammer, the Total War Access and all that sort of stuff. So, anyway, long story short, it's just some advertising, basically, that shows up in the game for people that, you know, it's sort of weird. Like I guess what I'm getting at is, like, normally you would expect people to see advertising on TV or on the internet or whatever, and then they would buy the game because of that. But they're sort of counting on that. A lot of people seeing the game first by getting the game from Epic Games Store, just because they see it there on the list. Because like with Steam, you know, like with Steam, you just see, you know, you're just looking for new games, and you just see a new game, you know, in the list that seems to be the sort of game you might want to play, and then you just buy it off. You buy it because it's on Steam, not because like you have any advertising that you saw or anything. So yeah, it's sort of like that. So it's basically just taking advantage of that sort of free advertising from people that have just bought the game. I think that's what's going on.
Onward! On to slaughter!
Dreadlord!
Warhammer 2 is not free, but it's on there now. Warhammer 1 was free last month though. Yeah, sorry, that was just a distraction. That was irrelevant, that whole comment about the free games and all that. That's not relevant to this conversation. But basically it's because Warhammer 2 just got put onto Epic Games Store, a lot of people would have bought it just from seeing it on the Epic Games Store menus, you know. So that's an opportunity for them to sort of advertise Warhammer 3 and Total Access. It's actually one good thing about it actually is that you can actually just click on it to go to the registration page for Total War Access. And if you're on Epic Games Store, then you can just use your Epic Games Store stuff to register using your Epic Games Store account. And but yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, if you register on Total War Access, which is Creative Assembly's like website type thing, then you basically get all this free LC for this game. I think there's about 10 or 12 different things that you can get for free. There's a whole faction like Britannia that you get for free. There's heroes like the High Elf Warrior, Wood Elf Warrior hero, Glade Captain. There's the Goblin Spider Shrine mount for the Goblin Great Shaman. There's just like heaps of content for Warhammer 1 and 2 on Total War Access. So yeah, that's one cool thing, because a lot of people I think don't really know what the fuck am I doing. A lot of people don't really know that they have to go into Total War Access to get access to all their content, and if they do, it's like not that convenient to register on there. You know, you've got to. You've got to navigate to the website and then register. Whereas with this, you can just click on it from the actual game. This is kind of cool.
Slash, kill, carnage awaits.
Dreadlord!
To destruction. No mercy. Dark shards. Druchii, terror and death. Dealers in death. Druchii, forward. Dealers in death. Corsair handbows. Dealers in death. Going. Druchii, forward. Corsair handbows. Suffering for all. Eager for battle. Corsair handbows. Battle ready. By your command. Corsair handbows. Advancing. Dark shards. Blood for Cain. Dark elves. By Cain. By Drakira.
This is a fun.
Corsair handbows. To destruction. Druchii. By Cain. On to slaughter. Carnage awaits. Corsair handbows. Make them bleed. The merciless host. Murder awaits. Moving out. Moving out. We are ready. Corsair handbows.
Onwards to murder!
Going! Forward!
Advancing!
Cold-blooded killers! Kill them! Corsair handbows! Make them bleed!
Die, weaklings! Following orders!
We can kill some of these lords. Heroes, I mean.
Dark shards!
Just get a bit extra money out of that.
Slaughter! Cold-blooded killers! No mercy!
Corsair handbows!
Onward! Make them bleed!
Nagarythe!
Advance, Druchii!
Battle ready!
They will suffer. Dark shards. Forward! Carnage awaits!
To destruction!
We can kill some of these heroes. We should be able to get some more.
Merciless warriors!
Corsair handbows! Merciless warriors! Blood for Cain! Merciless warriors! Murder awaits! Suffering for all! Eager for battle!
Yes, was there one more in here, or you get them all? No, we killed all three characters, I think. So, good money. Hey, Trankern. Hey, Rushy Bush is back again with another huge super chat. Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Hey, Mercy, do you hope they make Malice Darkblade a better faction leader in Mortal Empires? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hope, and I'm sure they definitely will upgrade and improve every single Lord from Warhammer 1 and 2. So, you know, they've upped the skill cap from 40 to 50, so you can expect that they'll put extra skill points into every Lord. So, you know, so yeah, I expect it to be improved. I assume you mean more like just, not so much of just making him better, but just like, you know, specifically making him more of a faction leader. I don't know. I see, so like him as a faction, like, so Malice Darkblade's faction itself, I think is fine, or is, well, maybe not fine, but, you know, he's already quite a good faction because he's got that drinking the potion thing that makes you, like, so when you get it maxed out, you can drink the potion whenever you want for free. Doesn't cost you anything after you've taken 10, after you take 10 whole provinces. So it's sort of like mid game or early late game. You know, you have, once you got 10 full provinces, then you can just pop the potion whenever you want for free. And every time you pop the potion and get up to max, you get, I think it's like plus 10 global public order or something, and plus 100 growth. Don't quote me on that, I'm not 100% sure. I think the 100 growth is right, I'm not sure about the public order, but basically he gets like global bonuses that are really powerful. So I feel like Malice's faction is already like one of the best Dark Elf factions for late game, but he doesn't have, you know, himself have really strong faction bonuses. But yeah, I don't know. So I guess generally the way it is now, I'm saying I think it's fine that like Malekith is the one, you know, Malekith is the one with the really cool faction bonuses in his skill tree, and I think that's kind of cool, like that they're differentiated, you know. But I think Malice's faction, or the Malice hero, or the Malice Lord himself could definitely still be improved. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like roleplay wise or thematically or whatever, you know, Malice is not really like you know, it's not really part of his character to be like a statesman, a great statesman or anything, you know what I mean? Like Malekith is the power hungry kind of, well, they're all Dark Elves, I guess they're all power hungry, but you know what I mean? Like I think it's fine that it's Malice's thing is to be the faction leader, and Malekith's thing is to be the faction leader, and Malice is a bit more of an adventurer. But that's not to say that it couldn't be improved a bit.
Adequate.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, like, yeah, you could make Malice a better faction leader, or you could just make him a better combat hero and not make him any better at being a faction leader, and that would be kind of maybe appropriate and cool, and make him, you know, to make him different. I think my costs, King Arthur is on 10% discount at the moment. Okay, nice. I think this is mostly talk for he thinks the character is okay as it is, smile. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like there is something about Malice that still is not quite right. But I'm not sure if I think, this is mostly talk for, yes, he could definitely do with improvements. Everything should be improved. But I'm not sure about making him more of a better faction leader. You know what I mean? Like I think they could make him a better something else, not a better faction leader, and that would be fine too. Doesn't necessarily have to be better as a faction leader in my book.
I care not.
I think one thing that I think they should change about him is, this is the second time we got this. This is like this is one of the less good choices, I reckon. Hydra Blood and the ones that give you regeneration basically are the ones that are the best in my book. That's okay. Yeah, I think that one of the things that kind of irks me about Malice is how when you confederate him into another faction, he automatically gets 30% ward save like all the time. Whereas when you play as Malice, he only has the 30% ward save when he's got the maxed out. Well, he gets 40% ward save, I think, doesn't he? So he actually gets I think he actually gets 40% ward save. They changed it, so he's actually slightly stronger when he's maxed out with the potion. I think. I can't remember. I'm not playing it right now. But yeah, I still feel like it's like I don't like the fact that people have that perception that he's actually better when you're not playing as him, you know.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, he's got pretty strong faction bonuses, so I don't know if that perception's actually true. Like if you got like. So if you do like the Malice and do 2-turn Confederation of Malekith, then you get both of them. And quite often I'll switch to using Malekith as my main lord when that happens.
Sacrifices to my flag.
You know, or you could start off as Malekith and then Confederate Malice, in which case you get both of them, but then Malice has got permanent 30% ward save, so it's a great little like one-man doom stack sort of thing. And yeah, like I feel like there's a perception that you're better off starting off as Malekith than Confederating Malice, but I think you're actually better off starting off as Malice and Confederating Malekith, like faction-wise.
Move and obey. Kill them.
The faction bonus, you mean the elixir thing? Yeah, exactly. The elixir thing, yeah. The upkeep reduction for cold ones is not faction-wide, I don't think, do I tell you? I think that's just for his army. Not 100% sure, but yeah. Would you like it better if when you take the 10 provinces you could change to Zarkhan whenever you want? Yeah, maybe. Not to mention he can also transform every battle when you're not playing as him. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing, like, I feel like if you're playing as Malice, you kind of want that RPG experience. Like, Malice is like the RPG character for Dark Elves as well, because you get that extra set of quests that he gets to get his ancillaries. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, Malice gets all these like unique ancillaries that are really cool. Like he's got like a weapon that casts what is it? Soul Leech? Life Leech? Soul Leech? No. Soul Siphon? Soul Drain? But can't remember what it's called. He's got like a weapon that casts a spell every time you attack with it and stuff. Or something like that. Can't remember exactly what it does, but I don't know, he's just got like cool stuff, you know, that you can't get with anyone else. And also those extra quests give you that sort of extra RPG sort of element to it. So yeah, no, I think, yeah, if you want to play as Malice, like, it's like like playing as Malice is more like the roleplay style one. Whereas if you play as Malekith, it's just like, yeah, I just want to be really powerful and take over the world. And Malice is one of my generals. Soul Stealer? Spirit Leech. Yes, thanks to yeah, I think he's got a dagger or something that casts like Spirit Leech every time you attack or something. Can't remember now. Nah, it's not Soul Stealer. It'd be cool if it was Soul Stealer though.
command. Dreadlord. Corsair handbows. Eager for battle.
Actually, we've got the artillery. We should just wait for them to come to us, shouldn't we?
Tyrant of Nagarythe, eager for battle. Onward!
Master Druchii. I dare. We are ready. Advance, Druchii. Yes, yes. Druchii, forward.
Murder awaits!
Slash, kill. Forward.
End them!
Bolt throwers.
To destruction!
Druchii, forward. Massacre them.
Druchii!
Corsair handbows, on to slaughter!
No mercy! Make them bleed! Striking out! Understood!
Corsair slay!
Dealers in death! Corsair handbows! Master Druchii!
Right. Yeah, basically just want to
Bolt
kill this
throwers.
guy.
Cruel and deadly! Going! In motion! Obeying!
Next one. Is this the ultimate Lokhir army or is it just the temporary one? Hey Pekyo, it's probably going to be the ultimate Lokhir army. It's not the best army he could have. I think, yeah, I think like later on, as when you get access to full Hydra stacks and full Dark Shard, or even a full Dark Shard army, you know, arguably might be stronger. So yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily the strongest army, but it's pretty cheap and it's thematic, you know. So probably what will happen is this army will go into a Black Ark, and Lokhir himself will actually go to bed for a while, and we'll replace him with like Nagarythe or someone. And then whenever I need a quick army, I can just pump out heaps of Black Ark Corsairs and put Lokhir back in charge of them again. But yeah, I feel like early game the Corsairs are quite strong for Lokhir, and then I find late game you don't really need Lokhir anymore, so it doesn't really matter. So you may as well just leave him having a cheap army to use for whatever. King Arthur getting the best of you? Yeah, King Arthur kicked my ass. We've got to get, what do we get if we get speed, range, and armor for our Black Ark Corsairs? It'd be good if we could double dip on these ones as well. Yeah, if we could get, when we can get a sorceress, that'll be really good. Actually, speaking of which,
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
yeah, I'll pop this, and then we can just summon sorceresses down here instead of having to
Tyrant of Nagarythe.
go far away for it.
Sail, damn you. I admire your darkness. Such slaughter awaits. A vile plan.
Yeah, where's our other sorceress? What's going on? We got one floating down here. Here he is.
Nagarythe sorceress.
Yeah, so this one can meet up with
Voyage.
Lokhir just as he takes Toy of Rest, maybe.
Obey! Move and obey. Fleet of foot.
Tyrant of Nagarythe. Dread Lord of the Druchii. Dread Lord of the Druchii. The Asur cling to tradition. Yes, we have a deal. Druchii Lord. Plotting a course. Such slaughter awaits. Noble born.
Nice. Hey Wuda, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome. Hey Pakia. Yeah, I like I really like the full kiting Corsair army is pretty cool. Plus they're invisible and they're like because they've all got stalk now I think as well, which is pretty sweet.
Dread Lord of Nagarythe.
Yeah, I think we're about to lose.
Cease your provocations. Everywhere ruin. Lord of the Black Court. What? The Druchii are restless.
Yeah, I think we're good. So leave everything else
Master Druchii.
as is. I wonder if we can assassinate this guy. 29%, yeah, not really.
On the path. Crossing water. Sabotage and disrupt.
Oh yeah, Sabioth, I forgot about him.
Pain honors me.
We inherited him from Marathi. Yeah, I don't know if I should maybe pop out Marathi here and then use her to defeat this rebel army when they come. Could be fun. Lokhir doesn't have a limit on Black Arks as far as I know. No. Just gets more and more throughout the game. Yeah, if I can take if I can take Kothic, yeah, we can take Torkaruli before Tor Anrok rebels, then I'll have an extra major port and then I'll get another Black Ark as well. We've probably already got enough Black Arks, but I know we're kind of getting to that stage now where the more Black Arks the better. We can keep expanding.
Tyrant of Nagarythe.
Lokhir Fellheart.
The more major port settlements that you have, the more Black Arks that you get. Oh yeah, I guess the limit is the well. No, I don't think the limit is the number of major ports. I think it kind of bugs out and you end up with heaps more Black Arks than you have ports. I don't think we've got any extra ones at the moment though.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Oh, good.
Welcome to
So
the
they've taken that over. That
Dread.
means we can attack
Will you
them.
be staying?
Actually, I guess we could do that. So we can see exactly what they've got and decide whether we want to confederate them next turn.
Power at last.
Yeah, so that was good that they took that. Actually, we've got two different armies to fight. So this one, that looks pretty beatable.
Malevolent lord.
Oh yeah, we got. I forgot we have to get you into this fray, Rushy Bush. I think Rushy
Yes.
can't be Admiral Merlon. He's already renamed. Rushy Bush. Rushy Bush can be.
Hated landwalkers.
This guy. Actually, no, I'll make you this guy. Oh no, yeah, actually no, we should do it in order of seniority, shouldn't we? Rashi Busha. There you go. There's a character renamed in your honor.
I care not.
Rashi Busha Drakeskin. Just have a really long name. Alright, he's really fast, basically, is his thing. So yeah, we're probably gonna put him
Dreadlord of Nagarythe,
probably gonna give him a flying mount actually.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of Fear. I admire your darkness. For the Witch King! I survive my rivals. I've skills to show.
Fellheart ready. Ready my sword.
Hey, Click Monkey. Empire Coast Aranessa, 82% bonus sack, free buildings, invading Ulthuan by turn 50, getting enough coves to make a doomstack. Nice. Morgul Hero Doomstack is impossible to beat. Yeah, I did a video about it ages ago. Andrew Tobias made like a campaign where he took like every single port in the entire game and said that he could have I think he had like 100 Mongols. I think he had 100 Mongols or something. So I had like 5 full stacks of them. It was pretty ridiculous, but it was cool though. It was a bit. The video I made was pretty shit though. I feel a bit bad about that. So it didn't really get very many views, but yeah, nothing. But that's not Andrew Tobias's fault. He made an awesome campaign. So.
Bolt throwers!
Yeah, you can actually like hide bolt throwers as well, which is pretty cool. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to get a bit clever with it. And we'll put... Actually, no, we'll put these guys over here. They're going to bum rush the walls over there. And meanwhile, our entire army of Corsairs is going to... Actually, no point going there because they can't get up there. Go like to about here, I guess.
Battle ready.
So this is going to be another bloody one. But it'll be good.
Master Druchii! Bolt throwers! Master Druchii! Corsair handbows!
I think if we put this guy like here, hopefully that tower wouldn't be able to shoot him and he'll be able to shoot onto the walls.
Ready! Moving! Proceeding! Swiftly now!
By your command! Corsair handbows! At once! For the king! Understood! Without question! Battle calls! Orders understood! We understand! Advance, Druchii! Onward!
Pride!
Master Druchii!
Yeah, some magic is gonna... When we get some magic, it's gonna be very nice.
Druchii, by your command! Eager for battle! Corsair handbows! We are ready! By your command! Without question! We understand! Corsair handbows! Understood! Merciless warriors! End them! Kill them! I shall!
Yeah. They're so good at taking the walls. They haven't hardly taken any damage so far, which is pretty good. Well, these guys are anti-infantry rangers. That's okay though, I guess. Oh, isn't shooting through the... Oh no, cool, it's tanking through the wall, so... It's alright.
The Kraken agrees! We are ready! Corsair handbows! Following orders! Dark Elves! Corsair handbows! What now? Certain death! For Mathland! Whatever it takes! Wage war!
Migration campaign? Yeah, of course. Always migration. Not always, but quite a lot. we do get quite a few migrations in there.
Once. Merciless warriors. Corsair handbows. As you say.
Nagarythe! Understood.
It is done.
The merciless host. We understand.
Still, damage spread's pretty nice still.
Master Druchii! I can!
Little battle going on with this noble on the walls here.
Ruthless!
Death! Dealers in death.
Alright. I think we've swept this side clean now.
Merciless host.
So we can just
Onwards to
start coming off the
murder.
walls.
Murder awaits.
Corsair handbows. Forward.
Where's that artillery? We need to stop firing.
Adept. Slaughter. Carnage awaits.
Corsair handbows. To destruction.
Dealers in death.
You do a Norsca stream with no supply line mod or hard battlefield difficulty so we can see how they can perform in Warhammer 3, like a science speculation stream? Nah. I'd rather just wait until they come out in Warhammer 3 so that we can actually play them with no supply lines. Or low supply lines. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Nagarythe.
Because yeah, I think like the 4% supply lines could actually just kind of almost fix Norsca by itself, you know, I think.
We are ready.
So that could be cool.
Druchii, forward.
See it through!
Where to?
Master Druchii!
We've just about overwhelmed them now.
Corsair handbows.
There we go.
Cold-blooded killers.
Master Druchii! I'm there!
No fear.
Master Druchii!
But no, I don't think I'll play Norsca. Like, I think my plans for Warhammer 2. So all the sciencing that I'm going to do is going to be mainly in Warhammer 3. And I've got a fair few things I still like have queued up that I want to do with Warhammer 3. Like I want to explore the Disciple Army stuff with Slaanesh more. I want to see if we can figure out how to get the Confederation reliably with either Zhao Ming or Miao Ying. What else do we want to do? I still want to kind of try out that like hero Doomstack with the ogres, just to see if you can see if like the infinite magic is kind of viable with them. Still want to try out like stealing foreign heroes by borrowing armies and stuff. There's just so much to explore in Warhammer 3. There's just so many cool new things. But yeah, but for Warhammer 2, it's not really about the sciencing for Warhammer 2. In Warhammer 2, I want to play all my favorite campaigns, you know, like, you know, as a little, holiday from Warhammer 3 every now and again or whatever. I just want to come back to Warhammer 2 and just play, like, you know, the best campaigns that they have that are in the game, the most fun ones, you know. Like, Lokhir, I think Lokhir is one of the most fun campaigns that you can possibly play in Warhammer 2. It's so fun. Oh, do we want more? I don't know if we want more slaves just yet. No, I don't want slaves yet.
Should not be here.
Can we just enjoy what we have? Indeed. Yeah, so sorry man, I don't want to play like Norsca is one of the most painful campaigns in Warhammer 2, you know. So, you know, if I'm playing Warhammer 2, I don't want to be playing you know, super painful version.
Fell heart ready.
Okay. We want the heroes in there so they can get more XP. And we want to get rid of him. Actually, before we do that,
Bring fire and terror.
this one is a little bit damaged. Just cap him off.
Glory for Karun's car.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Onwards, crew.
Yeah, we'll take that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. So he's got like full elite squad and all the masters now. works for me.
Victory as always.
And
Yes.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Kraken Lord.
We have a deal.
The Kraken Lord always wins.
Admiral Galathon, the Blessed Dread. Oh wow, so it's sweet. Well, that's weird.
Tyrant of Nagarythe.
Oh no, the Blessed Dread's the faction, right? I thought, yeah.
What now?
Never mind.
Murderous lord. Dread lord of the Druchii. Such slaughter awaits. A vile plan.
Do Norse units have the same stats in Warhammer 3? I'm not sure, but you can look it up on Total War Warhammer stats. I probably won't do it myself because it's a bit... But if you want to do it, like, I'd be very interested to know the answer to that question. So yeah, this is a website called TWW Stats or Total War Warhammer Stats. And you can go in there and there's a menu. You can look up Total War Warhammer 3 unit stats, including all the other factions that we can't play yet. Or you can look up Total War Warhammer 2 version, you know, so you can actually check in there in different tabs and see if they're the same or not.
Master Druchii.
If you're interested.
I'm going.
Which one is earning us the most so far? Etane's made them the most, so technically we'll actually get the most value out of this guy if he's in Etane. Okay. We have sorceress action. So yeah, so before the end of this turn I gotta recruit a sorceress with this guy.
Revenge at last.
Good. Ooh, do you want a martial name of power or a... Excuse me. So yeah, we can have a martial name of power to improve the character's own combat skills. I don't think I want that. Or we can have a power name that improves the Lord's Army. So yeah, I think we want the Lord's Army one, just in case we get something really cool.
Our revenge is at hand.
Cold ones or shadow darts? Actually, yeah, shadow darts pretty cool. 35% range for shades. Oh man! All right, we got to build the shade building on this block now.
My hour has come.
Pretty good. Yeah. So when we get another Black Ark, we'll transfer all these units into the other Black Ark and recruit shades with this guy. Or once we get the shades building up. All right. I think we can. I kind of feel like we can wreck this army with this army.
Such slaughter awaits.
It might be a little bit brutal, but they don't have any artillery, So we can force them to come to us once we're ready. I don't think I've ever gone with the name of power that only buffs the Lord. Is it ever worth it not to buff the army or the faction? So you can't get the faction buff on the you can't get it with the faction buff with the Black Arks. You can only do army or Lord, I think. Trying to think of a scenario where it'd be better to get the Lord. Yeah, no, not with Black Arks, because you're always gonna have, like, with if it was another Lord, like, I could understand, you could, like, you know, maybe you would take the Lord, like, if you had another Lord that you're just gonna use for, like, having an extra Lord following another army around or something, and you're never gonna recruit any units with it or something like that, you know, I could just, like, maybe understand. You know, like sometimes when I play an Empire, I'll have a second Warrior Priest, a second Arch Lector that follows my main army around, and I never intend to give that guy any army. So it's actually those like ones that give you like plus 20 armor and plus 10 melee attack or whatever, they're actually good on him because he's never going to have an army, you know. But yeah, Black Ark, the whole thing that's good about Black Arks is the fact that you can have a cheap full stack sitting on them that only costs you like, you know, 200 gold or whatever it is, like, or 500 gold or something. So yeah, you pretty much always want the army one, I guess, yeah. Now that I think about it. But yeah, with if it's a general though, a normal general, I could perhaps see an argument for why you might want to maybe we could hide some of these guys over here.
The merciless host.
Oh.
Corsair handbows.
Yeah, I hate these crappy forests that don't like actually hide guys in them. That suck. Well, we'll leave a couple over there just to be like a little sort of stealth commando team. Be fun.
The merciless host.
Not enough to make them one-man doom stacks, perhaps, but maybe enough to make them, you know, significantly better. You know, I could sort of imagine seeing, well, not really with Dark Elves, but like I said, if it was with Empire or something, I could sort of imagine having a Lord with buff combat stats, put them on a fast mount or something, and then have them, like, you know, reinforce and just charge in within their mount and, like, mess up the back line of the enemy or something like that. But you're not really going to do it with Dark Elves. You don't want any extra armies with Dark Elves because they cost you so much. Oh yeah, this thing they've got with their cavalry, how their cavalry come out. So yeah, it really sucks.
Striking out.
How far are these flankers gonna come out?
Attack! Marching. Dark shards. Corsair handbows. To slaughter. Nagarythe.
Kinda hard to aim this from this far away, but see what we can do. Oh, that was a good shot.
Dealers in death. Dark shards. Eager for battle. Onward.
Corsair handbows.
Crap.
Carnage awaits.
Onward.
They've got us.
Druchii.
Merciless warriors.
Corsair handbows.
Battle ready.
Corsair handbows.
Cold-blooded killers. Onwards
I'm not feeling as confident that we're gonna win this anymore.
Nagarythe.
Sucking a little bit.
Forward. Corsair handbows. Druchii, forward.
Bolt throwers. At once. Dark shards. Advancing. Going. It is done. Forward.
My blade hungers. Corsair handbows. Dark elves. Onward.
Battle ready.
We need to get rid of these archers
Pleasure.
that outrange us.
Corsair handbows. Understood.
Dreadlord. Understood.
Forward.
dealers in death.
Dark elves. Murder awaits.
Corsair hand.
Battle ready. Blood will flow.
Going. Onward. They will suffer. Carnage awaits.
Die, weaklings! Going!
Murder awaits.
Druchii, forward. Dealers in death. Advance, Druchii.
Moving out!
Druchii.
Exquisite. Druchii, forward.
Corsair handbows. Eager for battle.
Corsair handbows. Cold-blooded killers.
The merciless host.
Corsair handbows. Carnage awaits.
This is actually a lot more brutal than I thought it was going to be.
Druchii. Dark elves.
Bolt throwers. We understand. Dreadlord. It is done.
Corsair handbows. On to slaughter.
Dealers in death.
Corsair handbows.
Merciless warriors. Murder awaits.
Advance, Druchii. Corsair handbows. Blood-drenched lord.
To destruction.
Bolt throwers. Attack.
Corsair handbows.
The merciless host.
Eager for battle. Advancing.
As you say. Going. Corsair handbows.
Already.
We are ready. Kill everything. Corsair handbows. On to slaughter. Bolt throwers. Kill them.
Corsair handbows. Carnage awaits.
Druchii.
Moving out.
Moving out. Cold-blooded killers.
Dark shards.
Nagarythe. Murder awaits.
Merciless warriors.
Yeah, just try and
Corsair handbows.
kill some of these guys, get a bit more experience. I don't think it really matters too much, but
Nagarythe.
I just like killing Asur, you know? Asur's scum.
Corsair handbows.
These are the elves that were too weak to follow the true Phoenix King Malekith. Yeah, Supreme Sorceresses don't get names of power, yeah. Thanks, Zach. Zach believed in me, and Clockbunky. Even when I didn't believe in myself. I thought it was getting pretty hairy there for a second. But I don't think we lost any units, so it's pretty good. I think I prefer Dark Elves to High Elves. Yeah, me too, kind of. It's weird, because I like the High Elves better. You know, like, I love all the High Elves heroes, and I love, yeah, I love all the High Elf heroes. I love the White Lions. I even like the basic spearmen and archers, even though I don't really recruit the spearmen. You know, I kind of get into the High Elves more, but the Dark Elves are just more fun. You know, yeah, it's weird. I think it's because the Dark Elves are more aggressive. Like, they're just a more aggressive faction, whereas the High Elves kind of favor more of a build up, slowly kind of gameplay. I feel like they're both pretty aggressive factions. They're both pretty good at being aggressive, but out of the two, the Dark Elves are kind of like the more aggressive.
What you don't take, burn.
Yeah, Admiral Malone's loving it. Just hanging out here, just raiding the coast, just slaughtering the foe.
My glorious victory.
We should probably start trying to build up our, just like repopulate
The
our
weak are crushed.
more expensive.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Lord of fear. Dreadlord.
Yeah, I think we've got a bit of that problem where you can't heal your own.
The Black Court. Malevolent Lord. Tyrant of Nagarythe. Vicious Dreadlord.
All right.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
So we sacked this, and now we can sack this one as well, which is pretty nice. I don't know what they've got, but it can't stand up to the. Won't be able to stand up to the irresistible force, the Black Ark Corsairs. Frenzy. Which of these guys, I guess. I've always disliked High Elves. Yeah, for sure. The Dark Elves seem nicer. And the Dark Elves are sexier as well. The Dark Elves have the hottest female character in the game, in my opinion, which is Death Hag, head number 3, or head number 2, depending on how you number them. I'm not normally one to like fawn over, you know, digitized female characters or anything, but you know, I have an appreciation for the Dark Elf form, and yeah, Death Hag head number 3. That's where it's at. That's the pinnacle of Warhammer 3, Warhammer Total War sex appeal, I reckon.
Dark Elves. Dreadlord.
Some of the vampire heroes are good. Yeah, the vampires are up there too. Yeah, the vampire heroes, the Death Hag heroes. This is just purely on looks, not in terms of my favorite characters to use. I actually prefer the masters to the Death Hags, but the Death Hags are hotter. I don't really like the sorceresses. I feel like they're a bit too kind of skinny, and you know, I mean, they're again, this is just purely on looks. I don't mean to be shallow, but Death Hags are just hotter than the sorceresses. It's just how it is. What other? I think there's another character another female character that's pretty cute, but I can't remember which one.
Cold-blooded killers.
Can't argue with facts. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, basically vampire heroes and death hags are my two favorite heroes. That's how Slanesh gets you. Yeah, I know. That's how Slanesh gets you.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, these cavalry are a real nightmare. But yeah, I think if with this one we should be able to waste their ammo. I don't really want to be like super boring and do lots of ammo wasting and stuff, but I think in this particular situation it could be pretty wise move. I think if we stay over this side, we should be able to stop that cavalry from charging us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe I should just, yeah, that lord is wrecking him. Alright, that was a bad idea. Their lord's just way too accurate. Admiral is half dead. That's a very good observation, Yukiko-chan. I probably should have been able to figure that out by myself, but nevertheless. Alright, Admiral Maloan, you're gonna have to just chill there in the forest for a bit, I think. Alright. The Wood Elf twins do not. Oh, well, actually, voice-wise, if you're talking about voices, Arahan, my two favorites are the vampire, the crazy laugh from the vampire heroes. Like, favorite voice lines from female characters. It's the crazy laugh from the vampire heroes, and then the crazy. Well, no, number one is the crazy laugh from Arahan. Like, Arahan just has this maniac laugh. She's just like, I don't know, I can't do it obviously, but I don't know. She just sounds like a bloodthirsty psychopath. I love it. And yeah, my second favorite voice line is the maniacal laugh of the vampire heroes.
Corsair handbows. Following orders. Forward, dealers in death. Cold-blooded killers. Corsair handbows. Nagarythe. Kill them. Corsair handbows. Onwards to murder! Dealers in death! Orders understood! Advancing! Merciless warriors! Battle ready! Slaughter them! Corsair handbows! Druchii! Moving out! By your command! Carnage awaits! The merciless host! My blade hungers!
Twins are double the fight. Yeah, Arahan's the one though. The other one's not very cool.
Battle ready. Corsair handbows. Cold-blooded killers. Moving out. Going. We are ready.
No, that's too far away. Get wrecked, son.
Cold-blooded killers. Dark shards. Druchii. Bloody murder. Death is coming. Battle ready. Onward. Kill everything. Carnage awaits. Hack, cut. Slaughter them. On to slaughter. End them. The merciless host. Murder awaits.
To destruction!
Corsair handbows.
The merciless host! Slay them! Massacre them! Corsair handbows! End them!
How nice is it like when you target things and they actually stay on target?
Nagarythe!
And seeing despite all the new things in Warhammer 3, like just yeah, having everything kind of just work is good too.
Dark shards. To destruction.
Death is coming!
I'm gonna kill this lord especially. Oh, listen out for the twins laugh. Yeah, it's pretty good. Solostra is a cutie. Solostra is pretty cool actually. Yeah, I did like because I'm like a neckbeard and stuff, you know. I'm like I don't like change or anything. So, you know, the whole like Vampire Coast thing like is not Vampire Coast is not my favorite faction, like but yeah, I kind of like Solostra. I feel like she is a pretty good addition. I think she's just really creative and like kind of fits pretty well into the whole Warhammer ethos. So yeah, good job, CO. But not really the sort of character that I identify with personally. And I don't think I've ever really even played Solostra. I think even when I did a deep dive into Vampire Coast, I played every single Vampire Coast faction except for Solostra. She was like the one I was going to play last, but I never got around to it. I was planning to a couple of times, but yeah, I just didn't quite get around to it.
Tyrant of Nagarythe.
Right, you need a potion of healing.
Noble born. Yes. A vile plan.
I don't know. Do we want more Corsairs or do we want Dark Shards with shields? Dark Shards with shields are pretty hot. Oh, you can get gold chevron. Recruit gold chevron Black Ark Corsairs. It's pretty hot. Get 4 more.
Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
Why are we getting them so high recruit rank? Just because they're... Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Celestia's the only lord you haven't played? Yeah, she's like one of the only... there's a few that I haven't played. I haven't played all the Tomb Kings. I haven't played all the Lizard Men. Yeah, all of the ones that... all the factions that aren't my favorite, I haven't played... I haven't played all of. Like, I've never really played Grimgor or Azag. Or... yeah, or Wurzag, really. I only ever played Grom and Skarsnik. Yeah, I'm very much into, like... I just play the ones I like kind of thing. I don't feel any need to like play the ones I don't really like. Count Pull and the Devious. Nice. I love these renames, they're fantastic.
I care not. This one is capable enough. has presence.
Shrine of Lokhir. I actually knocked that down and put public order there instead. We probably need to get back and defend Ulthuan at some point. Maybe I should put some walls up there. Does that give us... no. I mean, I guess growth would be good, but it's pretty weak growth compared to like when we get all of our masters down there. They're gonna pump the growth ridiculously. Yeah, I guess it's nearly time. Let's go. Oh yeah, so we could confederate. Oh no, we've still got 2 more turns. Yeah, 2 more turns, and we can confederate these guys. Get the Sword of Cain potentially.
Do not vex us further.
Which one's the best? I still don't know which one's the best one to start off with. I feel like Shadow's kind of pretty good.
Supreme sorceress of Graft, stand aside. Supreme sorceress of Graft.
Actually didn't cost us too much, did it? It's pretty nice that we can actually recruit a few units without, you know, taking huge penalties. Yeah, I'm really liking this with Merlot and Lowen just raiding these two coastal settlements just over and over again, just punishing them. We need to take out these guys though at some point. Alright, I think we're good.
Servant of Hecate.
Oh, I forgot to recruit the sorceress. I might recruit it at the start of the turn this time, just because the way I don't forget. Starting off in a war with Dawi with only gobos is tough for sure, Clock Monkey. I did a video about how to start, like, just the very couple of first turns of the Skarsnik campaign, and I've done a bunch of Skarsnik streams as well that tell you how I like to play Skarsnik. But yeah, I think Skarsnik is not that hard. Yeah, but like, yeah, just wiping out, like, it's pretty easy to kill the dwarves at the start if you know exactly how to do it. And then once you do that, sorry, it's pretty easy to kill the dwarves you start off at war with that you're right next to, but then the problem is dealing with Belagar, obviously, like, and that's not so easy. But yeah, I guess one way I like to do it is just to migrate and leave there. But I think somebody told me a good strategy for dealing with Belagar, but I forget what it was now. So actually, yeah, maybe don't watch my streams, because that'll probably lead you astray. It'll lead you to destruction. Okay.
Tyrant of Nagarythe.
We could auto-resolve this, but I think I'm just going to fight it, just to keep healthy. Migration is the answer. Yeah, I like to migrate and take out the vampire counts. Because I love that starting area, like the Drakenhof, and the Drakenhof area is like one of the coolest areas in the game. So yeah, I think if you like, I like to get Skarsnik and yeah, migrate to the to Drakenhof. And that means you can kill well, not kill, you can potentially keep Vlad as your pet until he recruits Isabella, but I don't actually bother doing that either.
Corsair handbows! Forward! Druchii! Moving out. Nagarythe! As you say. Orders understood. At once. Forward! Without question. Dealers in death! Carnage awaits! Corsair handbows! Dark Elves! Onwards to murder! Merciless warriors! Nagarythe!
Shit.
Make them bleed! Dark shards! The merciless host! Dark shards! Battle ready! Druchii! Eager for battle! Dark shards! Slash! Kill! Forward! By your command! It is done! Going! Die, weakling! Corsair handbows! Dealers in death! To destruction! We are ready!
Nasty Skulkers is the way to penetrate the Dawi armors. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Nasty Skulkers are great. They're fun too. And stealthing settlements is pretty good.
I have prevailed. Search the place. Black
Right, and then we'll resack this again as well, and then we can heal up Merloan again.
No mercy.
Oh shit. Okay.
Death. Black-hearted dreadlord.
Oh, we can pop some heroes out here if we want. Knowledgeable Shadow. Yeah.
Sorceress of Grond.
Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
I don't think I'll put... Although, it would be a fast way to level them up, wouldn't it?
Lokhir,
We'll come back to that in a minute. Don't think we can quite make it to Toy of Verse.
Mathland's rage. Ready my swords.
Nope. Well, that's okay. We'll just kind of chill in ambush stance there.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court. Lord of Fear.
I kind of think we should send one of the Black Arks back
Lord of the Black Court. Cruel and deadly. Dread Lord of the Druchii. Noble born. Black-hearted. Malevolent Lord. Set the sails! Sail, damn you! The ocean awaits. The
Plus
Astral
25%
claims
campaign
tradition.
movement range. That's pretty good. Krace took Cthulhu. Okay, that's kind of a bummer. We kind of wanted to take that ourselves, but it's okay, I guess.
Vicious Dreadlord. What now? Anchors away. Such slaughter awaits. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Plotting a course. I approve of these dark deeds.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
What if we could...
Master Druchii. Murder them in
Success.
their-
Ah, wounded. God damn it. There's only a 7% chance that he would get wounded, but I feel like it's like... It seems like it comes out higher than that, doesn't it? Actually, we could have probably dropped it. We probably could have blocked this bridge with the 2 heroes if we really wanted to.
Feared by all.
I should have blocked. Actually, we could just build another barracks there. That'd be good.
There is growing unrest.
Aggressive or fleet-footed. I think fleet-footed's pretty good.
Master of Nagarythe.
Just build barracks, just literally just every single slot in every single in every single province.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Powerful Enchantress. What is your dark purpose?
Yeah, because we're recruiting inside the city, hopefully they'll just attack us straight away, and we should be able to beat them with the garrison.
Master
Yeah,
of
hopefully.
Nagarythe.
Alright, this could be another little, fairly tough little fight. Casual's high, yeah. See how we go. Yeah, if you play as Skarsnik, does Grom still start in the middle of Bretonia? Hey Nokia lover, how you going? Yeah, because I think if you play as Grom, then you can just confederate Skarsnik straight away, like on turn 5 or something. You just go straight north and grab him as soon as you can. But if you play as Skarsnik, I don't think Grom starts there, does he? Or does he? He does. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've actually tried... Yeah, I don't think I've actually tried confederating Grom with Skarsnik.
Eager for battle.
Or at least not, like, right at the start. Like I do with Grom.
Dark shards. Dark elves.
I've got to admit, I kind of like how the I gotta admit, I kind of like how the high elf cavalry is
Dealers in death.
how the high elf cavalry is like screwing over the ammo wasting. You know, every time I try and like waste ammo, I can't because their cavalry comes out and chases away my
Dark shards.
lord.
Dreadlord. Move. They will suffer.
Shit. Maybe I can hide behind these trees. What was that thing that just hit me before? Didn't something like fly out and shoot me from really far away? Oh, there it is. Arrow of Kurnos. He's only got one more. But yeah, let's see if we can waste a bit of ammo. That's right. Just got to make sure we don't screw up, because if I stop in place, then we'll just get drilled. Probably the Arrow of Kurnos will like knock us over, and then we'll get shot by like 17 units of archers all at once. Yeah, I gotta admit, I love wasting their ammo when I've got the Black Ark Corsairs, because when they can't shoot back, the whole kiting thing with Black Ark Corsairs just becomes so good. You know, like you can still like I could beat this army if I fought it fair and square, but it's just so much more satisfying to just kite everything around and just drill everything with your Black Ark Corsairs. What's the hotkey for my shield? Does anyone know? Maybe it's like shift 1 or something? No. It's like I want to put my shield on so I can block some of these arrows a bit better, but I don't know what the hotkey is. AI Grom starts on the donut. Okay, thanks one pitch, man. How you going, Alexi? Good to see some good old-fashioned dark elf cheese for a change. Yeah, classic ammo wasting. Yeah, ammo wasting in Warhammer 3 is a bit different. I did a video about it. It's like you can still do it, but it's like you got to work a lot harder. So you can still do ammo wasting just like this if you've got a very large lord, like Nagarythe or something. So it works quite good if they're you know, large and fast like Nagarythe. But you can also ammo waste with like any unit. So if you have like a unit of cavalry, especially if the unit of cavalry is like damaged, so they don't have, so there's only like 10 guys left in the unit or whatever, you can kind of do the same thing with your cavalry and just they'll shoot at any unit, like cavalry or infantry, regardless of size. So you can do that. And of course, if there's some sort of you know, like terrain object that you can like dodge behind and stuff like that, you know, so there's still stuff you can do to waste ammo if you really want to, if you've got like a desperate battle that you absolutely have to, you know, win or whatever. But yeah, they've definitely made an improvement to the AI, so the AI can't be just, you know, it's not dumb enough to just do this. This is what? Getting severe RSI in my forearm. Not RSI, but a cramp. I'm gonna get a cramp in my arm. Oh. Just have to rotate that wrist a little bit. All right. Okay. Spearmen are the biggest threat probably because they got the most shields. That was a good one. Good hit. Swing and a miss.
Eager for battle. By your command.
Yeah, that's artillery.
Corsair hand bows. By your command. Nagarythe. Understood. Going.
Kill everything!
Forward. As you say.
We are ready! At once!
Merciless warriors. End them. At once.
Die, weakling!
Corsair hand bows.
Dark Elves!
On to slaughter.
Crap. Might have
Corsair hand bows. Going. With pleasure. Druchii. Corsair hand bows. Slay them.
might have left our archers a little bit exposed in here.
Blood will flow. Forward. Cold-blooded killers. Forward. Bloody murder. It is done. With pleasure. Dark Elf. Corsair hand bows. Attack! Merciless warriors. Death is coming.
Tyrant!
Corsair hand bows.
Eager for battle!
Orders understood.
Corsair hand bows!
Druchii, forward!
Cold-blooded killers!
Corsair hand bows. Nagarythe. Corsair hand bows.
Merciless warriors!
Kill them!
Corsair hand bows!
Moving out. On to slaughter!
Right.
Dark Elves! Bolt throwers! Blood for Cain!
Making me want to re-download Warhammer 2. Need to resist because I had an unhealthy addiction to that game. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. What units are those? They have double ability, shooting and fighting. Yeah, they do. The Black Ark Corsairs. They've got heavy armor, 90 armor, I think it is. They've got decent melee stats, and they've got short range, non-armor piercing missiles. So yeah, so they're great because in the load they're sort of like a tier 2 unit, I'd say. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 2. Probably like a tier 2 or 3 unit. Tier 2, I guess they are. Maybe tier 3. I don't know. They're probably like a tier 2 unit, I guess I would say. But they're available at tier 0. Like anytime you have a port, you can recruit them. So against other tier like 0 and tier 1 units like spearmen, swordsmen, basic archers, stuff like that, they can they can easily kill any sort of archer unit in melee. So they can just charge archers and make them run away, or they can catch them and kill them. And any sort of melee unit, they just kite away from them and shoot them down so they're dead. So they're just kind of unbeatable in the early game, I think.
Burn! Black-hearted Dreadlord. We have a deal.
My power is yours.
Dreadlord of Nagarythe. Cain honors me.
Probably didn't. Yeah, whatever.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Death to the weak.
There is only the blessed dread.
Lord of the Black Court.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
Right, I think we're good.
Of Hecate.
Might fight this just because if we can manage to do any damage at all, it will help when our Black Ark wants to take it back next turn. I don't feel like I've recruited this. I don't feel like I've researched any technologies for a while. I'm going to check out what's going on with that after this. Yeah, I do like this little hidey hole in here. It seems to do me pretty well. Didn't they attack me? Why are they just sitting there? That's weird. Alright, so I think they're going to mostly come through here.
Dark shards.
So we'll try to...
Murder awaits. Carnage awaits. Onward. Dread spears. To destruction. Blood will flow. Advance, Druchii! Bleak swords! Advance, Druchii! We understand.
Oh, here they go. Oh, that was pretty good. Did a fair bit of damage. No, that's going to miss. Too early. Oh no, maybe not. That's good. Actually, we should be using it on their most elite units, shouldn't we? Well, I feel like if we can take out the Lokhir and Seaguard... Oh, shit.
Bloody murder! Dark shards! Make them bleed! Advance, Druchii!
Oh yeah, suck that, Skyhawks.
Behold the power of the ark!
Kill them. Didn't do too much.
We are ready. Merciless warriors.
We are ready! Kill everything!
Your beard grows faster than cabbage. Thanks, man. Let's get there. Here you go, Pulu. Oh, fuck. They just stopped moving just as I get there. That's really bad. Alright, well, we got two more. Yeah, I'll save the other two till they get into melee. I should have saved that one till they're in melee as well. It's alright. Fuck you.
Dark shards. No mercy. Onward.
Understood!
Check out them kiting away from my,
Dark elves.
kiting away from my
Druchii,
archers.
forward. Going. Onward.
Dark elves! Blood will flow!
So I don't think we've managed to do really significant damage to anything yet.
Dark shards. Die, weaklings.
Really need to wreck that squad.
Bleak swords. Going. Nagarythe. Druchii.
Yeah, just need to kill them.
Suffering for all.
Battle ready!
Eager for battle. Eager for battle. Without question.
If we kill them,
Dread spears.
it'd be nice.
Terror and death.
We're gonna kite, I assume. Oh,
Bleak swords.
that was brutal.
No mercy. Dread spears. Advancing. Destroy.
We can break these guys. We're gonna wipe them out. We're gonna break them, but they're gonna run. And then we're not gonna be able to finish them off. These guys are fucked.
Dark shards. Bleak swords. Forward.
Try and kite.
Slaughter.
We're trying to kite with this unit a little bit, just so that unit can keep firing a little bit longer.
Merciless warriors.
No, no good.
Death is coming. Dark shards. Druchii.
Yeah, I think we're about done. It's about the end of us. We did a little bit of damage, but I don't know if any of it's going to actually last until next turn. Yeah, we nearly took out the Lothern Sea Guard, but not quite.
The Kraken Lord cometh. Your obedience is...
How come we lost the trade agreement? Is our, did our capital get cut off somehow or something?
I have sacked the temple of Gilgadresh and slaughtered the Titan.
I thought he was going to declare war on me, but it's like, oh no, we just want to be friends. Should have taken the trade agreement. Mercy, are you also into 40k or more into fantasy? Would you like 40k Total War game? Hey, Pullo. Yeah, no, 40k is probably my more... I'm probably even more into 40k than I'm into fantasy. I've always liked 40k and fantasy. I got into fantasy first, but then pretty much as soon as I found out about 40k, that started to take over. Like, I read a few 40k novels and just really got into the background and the lore and stuff. I've read quite a few fantasy novels as well, but yeah, I'm more into the 40k lore. And yeah, I'd love to see 40k game. Would be great. I don't know if I want to put him on the dragon or not. I mean, kind of cool to have a dragon and stuff, but
Sweet revenge at last.
Immediately. Kill them!
okay, could be a bit of a tough battle, but we got this. Yeah, I hope that the next game is 40k kind of, but I sort of wouldn't mind if harder to kite with the dragon. Yeah, that's true. And you get the crap shot out of you. Like, even if you're not trying to kite, you're just trying to, like, you know, just trying to like fight in melee or whatever. Then, you know, ranged units will target you, and it's not good. Also, I just think it's like weird. Like, he's a ship's captain, you know. He should just, you know, walk the boards or whatever. Yeah, so we'll do sort of similar to the other last battle. We'll put the artillery here, but
Merciless warriors.
and we'll just rush in
Master Druchii.
with these guys. And meanwhile,
Corsair
our glorious armies will be swarming over their walls. We won't be able to do anything about it.
Orders understood. We are ready.
Oh, what happened to the... Oh, these are knocked down because they're... haven't built their defenses or whatever, I guess.
Nagarythe. Blood for Cain. Without question. At once. Master Druchii. Blood will flow. Bolt throwers. Murder awaits. Over there. On it. Moving. Right away.
Do you like Elves so much because of their voice lines, like merciless warriors and worse than malicious? I do really like their their voice lines, especially like the voice actor for Malekith. He's such a badass. I hate snow.
Swiftly now. Quick. Away. Striding. Making ground. Very well. Master Druchii. Okay. Enacting. Where to? Master Druchii. Warrior. Master Druchii.
We're going over here. Nice.
Druchii, forward! Master Druchii! Die, scum!
Alright, what do we got here?
My blade hungers. Dealers in death. Corsair hand.
Oh, I should have used that to destroy artillery pieces. Didn't think about that.
Certain death. Gone. Pain, suffering, death. The merciless host. By Cain. Cold-blooded killers. Suffering for all. Corsair handbows. Eager for battle. Eager for battle. Slay them. Ruthless. By Cain.
If artillery starts shooting over this area, it's going to be extremely nasty. I don't think they've got a good line of sight to it, luckily, but...
Moving out! Battle calls! By your command, Druchii!
I think that, yeah, blew it up.
Behold! Dark Elves! On to slaughter! Master Druchii! Attacking! End them! By your command! Corsair handbows! Battle calls! Dealers in death! Slaughter them! With pleasure! Master Druchii!
Oh, 2 down.
Druchii! Onwards to murder!
It does just feel good playing Warhammer 2, I gotta admit. Like, as much as I'm really interested in the mechanics and everything of Warhammer 3, like, Warhammer 2 is just fun, you know? Just good, clean fun.
Onward! Where to? Slaughter! Kill them! Look out!
Right, we need to...
The merciless host! Dealers in death! Advance! Druchii! Battle ready!
I think we're done here.
Blood for Cain! Kill them!
Spire Guard are unbreakable, so... Yeah, they've got army losses, everything's routed, we're just waiting to kill the Spire Guard, so...
Corsair handbows! Die, weaklings! Druchii, halt!
Summon my ship!
Master Druchii! Wage war!
Check out this guy, he's got... Master... Count Pullen's got got silver chevrons now.
I can! Corsair handbows!
There we go. It's going to be a very long time until Warhammer 3 feels like a better version of Warhammer 2, if it reaches it at all. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be fine once. I think it's just when Immortal Empires comes out, you know? Like, I do like, you know, I like the UI better in Warhammer 2. The units are more responsive in Warhammer 2. Heaps of the bugs, like everything's just been polished so much more. Like there's heaps of bugs and little things that are all fixed up in Warhammer 2. There's a lot of bugs that are not fixed in Warhammer 2, like the ambush bug, like where like all any ambushed AI army would just be super passive and you can just wipe them out easily and stuff. You know, so there's kind of want this, but yeah, I may as well actually. I'm pretty sure it's gonna rebel anyway. Maybe it wouldn't have rebelled anyway, but yeah. But yeah, this way we can stay here for a while, recuperate, and yeah, just like get more stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to think where we want to put our Black Ark, our Dark Elf Masters, so they can level up. He would be a good spot, but yeah, these guys are all kind of our allies, so it's a bit bit awkward.
Magic in purest form.
Well, Grace have been the first ones to
welcome, traveler.
Grace have been the first ones to bow down to their new Dark Elf overlords.
Alariel the Everqueen.
What's going on over here? There's only Toyan Rock is the only one over here, isn't it? Port City. Toyan Rock, yeah, it's not in the port. So I was thinking another double sack city with ports would be nice. Yeah, Port Ellis's in this single. So yeah, the only other place where we could get double port sack city would be Torkuruli, Misnar, and Alicia. All three of these, you could have like Black Arks just bashing the shit out of that stuff. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, well, the Chaos update is coming along with the Warhammer 3, along with the Mortal Empires, so it's not too long to wait. I think it's August, so yeah, it's not too bad. Might just do a quick little recap on that right now, actually, while we're here. Just to refresh it in my mind, because I'm going to talk about it more now, as you guys are talking about it. So yeah, Q2 in April, so that's where we are now, April, May, June. We're going to get a 1.2 update in May. It's just going to fix a bunch of things, nothing too, you know, game changing or anything. Oh, and we're getting Regiments of Renown 1. So that actually will make it a little bit more, you know, that will freshen up things a little bit. You get like 2 or 3 elite units for each of your different factions. They said they're going to split it up now. So instead of doing all of the Regiments of Renown for one faction, you'll get a couple of units for each faction. But yeah, this is the big one, Q3 in 2022. So July, August, September. So could be late September, could be August, you know, we don't know. Sometime in Q3. Hopefully it's in July. That'd be nice. Only 2 months away. But yeah, I'm just estimating it's going to be August. It's like the middle of that period, right? So yeah, so August we get update 1.3, gives us a bunch more fixes. That's great. And it gives us update 2.0, which is the one that we're waiting for. So this gives us Immortal Empires beta and Warriors of Chaos update. And Lord Pack. So that's when it's all going to kick off again, basically in August. You know, or September, August or September. So we're going to get a Lord Pack, going to give us 4 new Lords to play with. I assume that's going to be maybe one for each of the Chaos Gods, or maybe it'll be like 2 for one of the Chaos Gods and 2 for Cathay or something like that. Don't know how they're going to manage it yet. And we're going to get the Immortal Empires beta. So yeah, that's basically what we're waiting for. The August update. Going to get Chaos Warriors, which I've been waiting for since game one. The Chaos Warriors is one of my favorite factions. So I'm probably more excited. I'm probably actually way more excited about the Warriors of Chaos rework than I am about the Lord Pack. I don't really care about the Lord Pack too much because I don't really like any of the factions in Warhammer 2 that much. But yeah, if the Lord Pack gave us like one new hero and Lord for Cathay and Kislev, that'd be pretty cool. But I imagine the Lord Pack will be sort of Chaos themed to go along with the Chaos Warrior update. Maybe. I don't know. There's heaps of different ways it could go. But yeah, anyway, that's all I wanted to really do. Just bring that up for a second to refresh my memory about when everything was happening. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys, like, what you think about the beta. Like, personally, for me, what's this sloppy Crookshank? I wonder if we should kill him or not. I don't know.
Tyrant of Nagarythe. We have a deal. Sail, damn you!
Alright, well, we'll get this guy to take that out, and then this guy can get back the other way.
Dread Lord of the Druchii. Fear my malice. A vile plan. I admire your darkness.
Probably should stop building armies now for a bit.
Cruel and deadly. Lord of Fear.
Master of Nagarythe.
Feared by all. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
My skills are yours.
Okay, let's do this.
Tyrant of Nagarythe.
All shall be mine.
Finally got magic now. Oh yeah, when's see, I want to just cruising up here and conquer everything, but I don't know. Maybe we should keep these guys peaceful for now while we conquer this western side of things. I will of course play the beta, Tide of Realm of Chaos. Yeah, like I said, I'm still interested in exploring the mechanics of Warhammer 2 more. Warhammer 3 more, sorry. But yeah, I could definitely do with some new content. I don't think I'll start like... Yeah, I don't think I'll start like really enjoying like my sort of like ultimate campaigns where I fully immerse myself until we get the Immortal Empires. Like every time I play a campaign now, it's like, yeah, I was thinking about this the other day when I was watching one of Legends streams actually, and when I started this stream, like, it's like when I play Warhammer 3, I feel like it's only a finite, like, it only is going to last for a certain amount of time. It's only a finite game, you know. I'm just going to do whatever my objective is, and then I'm going to be out, you know. Like, so I'm playing Slanesh. I want to go and enslave the Empire and then use the Empire to attack Chaos or something. You know, basically once I've gone down, migrated to the Empire, established a thing, Confederate, you know, dominated a few factions and forced them into being my vassals and stuff, then I'm like, cool, well, that's finished now. I don't really want to play on anymore. Just abandon that campaign, start a new one. You know, like I just play the campaigns to like try things out. It's not really like to like play the game, if you know what I mean, as much. I mean, I still enjoy playing the games and doing the battles and everything, but it's not like, I don't know. Anyway, like as opposed to with Warhammer 2, like it's like I'm going to go into the world of Warhammer 2 and I'm just going to live in there indefinitely, you know? Like in practical terms, like, you know, I'm still going to probably stop playing the campaign after, you know, 100 turns or whatever, you know. But like it just has that feeling of like, I feel like I'm going into the world to just play forever, you know. Whereas in Warhammer 3, I don't feel like that. I feel like I'm just gonna go in and play for a bit, and then I'm gonna abandon the campaign and try something else. You know, it's not like the same immersion, you know. Watching you in Legend has inspired me to reinstall Game 2, freshen things up, trying to do Nurgle invading the Empire and Kislev, no Chaos Realm mod. Oh, nice. Didn't they already make it so you could turn off the Chaos Realms? Or did they not do that? No, they didn't do that. They didn't do that, did they? No. Somebody made a mod for it, though.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
But yeah, as I said, it's not like there's not really any practical difference to the gameplay. Like, I play them both pretty much the same, but it's just the feeling of it, you know. It feels like, you know, whenever I start a Warhammer 3 campaign, it feels like a temporary thing, whereas whenever I play a Warhammer 2 campaign, it feels like I'm embarking on a grand campaign, you know. Yeah. Warhammer 2 feels immersive, yeah, I reckon as well. Oh no, I was talking about the Chaos Invasion in Realm of Chaos in in Warhammer 3. But yeah, you can turn off the Chaos Invasion in Warhammer 2 for sure. I didn't actually look at the enemy army. It's just the basic garrison, right? It's nothing special.
Lord of Fear.
Sorceress of blood.
She can hide in the shadows.
Forward.
Okay, stealth. What's the range on this? I think it's... Yeah. I think the overcast version of it is better.
Sister of the dark.
Corsair handbows! On to slaughter! Slaughter them! Exquisite!
Sorceress of blood.
Corsair handbows! Massacre them! Death! Slaughter them! With pleasure! Orders understood. No mercy! Bolt throwers! Corsair handbows! Kill them! Battle ready! On to slaughter!
Warrior sheriff.
Hey Nika Claw, how you going, man? Didn't catch part 1. What's the strategy? Strategy this time is just to basically dominate Ulthuan as fast as possible, and then get heaps of Black Arks, and then just dominate this high seas. I just want to conquer everything that's water. I want to control all of the oceans.
Death to the weak.
And just become like mega rich and have thousands of slaves.
The gods protect us.
And just kill them all.
Tyrant.
I don't know. Just, you know, being evil. Being Dark Elves, you know. This is not really a strategy. Research rate's pretty good. Kind of wanted to get this, but I'm excited about the research rate.
We will make them flee. Take everything.
That's pretty good. Replenished all of our health back.
Cruel and deadly.
I kind of feel like I should start dropping units out of this and replacing them with
I
heroes.
have prevailed.
Because if we're gonna keep
Murderous lord.
if we're gonna keep sacking all the time, then we're gonna get heaps of
Lord
experience.
Black Court. Yes.
Master Druchii.
Master of Nagarythe.
Dreadlord of Nagarythe. The weak are crushed. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Pendulum. Yeah. Lokhir wants nothing to do with Lustrian jungles. Yeah, I hate Lustria. A GTFO out of there. It's like, eh. Nyet.
Lokhir Fellheart.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court.
Alright. We got 8 units. We've got 7.
Sorceress of Grond.
Yeah, I didn't like that too much.
What is your dark purpose?
I feel like this is kind of like getting this Black Ark growth would be kind of cool, but it's not really that big of a deal. But getting the getting this campaign movement plus 20% when you really need it, assuming I remember to actually that I've actually got it, you know, like there's going to be times when that campaign movement could really save us. So I really want to, you know, remember that and use it when I can.
My dark heart is yours.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread. Yes! Bring fire and terror.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
We're getting pretty low on cash. Plus 50% sacking, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Unuse the Kraken Lord of Karen Carr, or suffer.
Oh yeah, we can confederate somebody now, I forgot. How about we confederate you instead? No, I don't want to confederate now because then we'll have to, if we confederate him now, we'd have to pay his wages. Which is no good.
Our revenge is at hand. My hour has come. Such slaughter awaits. Die!
Attack!
Dread Lord of the Druchii, Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we wiped him out. We'll just occupy this because we want to kind of stabilize this again soon.
Dreadlord.
Actually, no, we want to put the growth building in there first. I don't think I ever built the growth building in. I don't think I ever built the growth building in the Blessed Dread, did I? Nah. That probably would have been a good idea.
Tyrant of Nagarythe. Such slaughter awaits.
I've skills to show. My time, my talents.
Lord of the Black Court. Draw your blades. We fight.
The Aesir will rise again.
Dreadlord of Nagarythe. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Nagarythe! The thrill of battle awaits.
We will be avenged.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm loving this double sack city we've got going on here. It's fantastic.
A violent plan.
This one is capable enough.
Okay, so it's 2,000 this whole army costs. It's pretty good.
My glorious victory.
A loyal first mate. Has presence.
Cain honors me.
Oh, he's got some holdings down here. So if I confederate him, that means I'm going to be at war with the Empire. I'm not that bothered about that, but yeah. He's got no Concada? What do you mean? Does he not have Concada? Did you see that that was taken by somebody else or something?
For Karen, I strongly suggest you accede to any demand I might make.
His voice acting is so scary. I wonder if he's a
Taking command.
I wonder if he's a Warhammer fan, because he's British, right? So he would be aware. Yeah, no, he doesn't have it. He is beaten up. He's got the Isle of Wights though. He's probably got a bunch of heroes.
Witness my
There's a hero
strength,
there.
Brachus.
He's got a Feral Carnosaur and 2 Warhydras. That's pretty nice. Got a nice little menagerie. Alright, what else have we got on the menu?
Yes. What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower? I approve. Overlord, I am King of the Druchii, leader of the merciless host.
So low. If we get some more cash. Does does Rakarth ever does Rakarth ever recruit a Black Ark? I feel like he doesn't. Like, or he never really does. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what I expect Rakarth's voice to sound like. I haven't really, like, I don't really know the lore or ever thought about, you know, what I thought he sounded like or anything like that, you know, so.
Enchantress.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Corsairs to me.
Spellcaster. I can feel their power.
Ulthuan's coasts are mine.
We need another base level voice like Malekith for just Beast Tamer. Yeah, Malekith is pretty awesome.
Of Kar's fleets.
Can't get past it. I might fight this manually so we can get 2 battles out of it. See you, Nickit. Have a good sleep. So it's only, I don't know. It seems like Malekith's not quite ready to confederate, so maybe I should just take Rakarth while he's available, kind of thing.
We are ready.
Oh yeah, we don't have to hide because they're all invisible anyway. Sweet.
Master Druchii.
Dark sorceress.
Corsair handbows. Going. To destruction.
Hey, did they just... They spotted them somehow.
Advance, Druchii.
Crap.
Forward. Carnage awaits. Carnage. The merciless host. Corsair handbows! Advancing!
Don't forget. Ah, wanted to see if it was going to be possible to like drill the bird with the lightning. That'd have been cool.
Nagarythe!
Moving forward. On to murder. Sorceress. Oriole.
Corsair handbows! Cold-blooded killers! Onward!
It is so! The Kraken fights!
Blood blockade! Corsair handbows! Murder awaits!
Yes, I will!
Master Druchii! Pain, suffering, death! Adepts! Relentless!
Sorceress of Rome. Oriole.
Suffer! suffering for all. Death! No survivors! Onward!
Oh shit!
Bolt throwers! Back a while!
They win. They wiped out my bolt throwers completely. Alright, maybe I should take the dragon for Lokhir just so that he can get siege attacker. Like Lokhir himself, we don't really need him that much.
Corsair handbows! Die, scum! Going! Dark elves! Onwards to murder! Druchii forward! Corsair handbows!
Where are those, there it is.
Cold-blooded killers! Murder awaits!
Saruman!
Carnage awaits! Forward! Slaughter them! Corsair handbows! Moving out! No survivors! Nagarythe! Make them bleed!
Look here, Fellheart!
Over there!
You talking to me, Nigger Claw? I don't. That paragraph you just wrote I don't see how that, like, was that relating to something I said? I don't know what you're talking about.
Advancing! On to slaughter! Druchii, forward!
Yeah,
Druchii, on to slaughter!
I don't want to test your jungle strat. I don't think it needs to be tested. Didn't you already test it, Nick O'Clock? Like, you already proved it works, so what do you need me to test it for?
I can! Murder awaits!
I'm not an expert tester of things. But it's kind of like how people always want used to want Legend to play Throg, you know? Like, just he doesn't like Throg, so he's not going to enjoy it, you know? And it's like kind of the same with you wanting me to play Lokhir in Lustria. Like, I don't like Lustria. I don't want to hang out in Lustria. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I play the game to have fun, not to like do shit things that I don't want to do, you know? I feel like, yeah, I don't know. And I've never challenged that it was a good strat. Like, I've never challenged the fact that it's a good strat. Like, you know, I'm sure that it's a great strategy. And if you've tested it, like I've got enough respect for your strats to know that it's probably a good strat if you've tested it and you think it's a good strat. But it's just useless to me because I don't give a fuck about Lustria and I don't want to go to Lustria, you know what I mean? Like, the reason why I always invade Ulthuan with Lokhir is because that's what I like to do. That's what's fun for me, you know? So, yeah. I don't think that your Lustria strat needs testing. I think you've already tested it and proved that it's right. If you want me to, like, promote it to other people, like, so they can see that it's a good strat too, you know, I can only do that verbally because I can't force myself to actually play in Lustria because it sucks too much.
Victorious!
For me, that is. But yeah, no, I accept your statement that it works, and I don't think I ever challenged that. So yeah.
A mutiny.
But yeah, just not the campaign for me. That's all. Plus 10 melee attack seems pretty cool. It's a 1-pointer. Alright, we'll let him. So we don't really need him to be rebelling, do we? Okay, for me, Lustree isn't that enjoyable either. Okay, so why are you trying to make me play it if you don't even like it yourself? No worries, man. Have a good sleep, and yeah, thanks for all the strategies, and keep them coming, man. Just because I didn't like the Lustree one doesn't mean that it's not a good strategy, and I'm sure other people would appreciate it. So yeah, if anyone wants to try out Nick at Claw's Lustree strategy, it's in the community guide section on the Discord. So yeah, you just go into my Discord, and there's yeah, community guide section in the Warhammer 2 part of the Discord, and yeah, there's, I think Nick has written up a guide for it in there.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Do you reckon we can beat these guys with this? I don't think we could, because they'd have cavalry.
Beyond compare.
I mean,
Beyond your comprehension.
like, I need to kill these dudes. Could give it a try, I suppose. I don't think we're gonna win though.
Chosen of Hecate.
Yeah, that's not good, is it? I wonder if we could, yeah, the Hell Cannon's not good. Can we dodge, or can we tree tank the Hell Cannon maybe? Yeah, maybe we can tree tank the Hell Cannon and waste the ammo. And then if we can get rid of the ammo on the Hell Cannon, then it might be kind of all doable, really.
Dark Elves.
Like, I assume he's going to rush us because we've got missile superiority, but I mean, he does have the Hell Cannon as well. Oh, nice. He's not going to rush us. Beautiful. Shit. Okay. We stand behind this thing. Hopefully. Yeah, he's trying to shoot me, but the trees are blocking it. You can see it in the corner there, so he just keeps shooting into the trees. Beautiful. Alright. Now, even with the Hell Cannon, tree's best cheese in the game. Yeah, tree cheese. So yeah, and you can still do this in Warhammer 3 as well. If you can get some trees that are close enough. And that'd be that. Alright, ammo's done. How many... Can you kill chaos spawn entities with fireballs? Actually, the chaos spawn aren't really even the problem, are they? It's the dogs, really. Kind of feeling like if we go like here. Yeah, we set up like right on the edge of the battlefield. So then as soon as the artillery breaks, they just like instantly flee. And then we can do as much damage as we can. Is your stream darker, or is that just the difference between one and two? I think that I might have my levels set differently. Yeah, I don't know. This is not going to work out. Hill isn't blocking. Yeah, the hill is blocking. Actually, over this side would be better, wouldn't it?
Druchii.
Yeah, thanks for that, Yukiko. That's good call. Even here's not that great, but if we put it right there, that should be pretty good.
Moving out. Onwards to murder. Forward.
Yeah, that bump there is a little bit shit still, but not too bad.
Bolt throwers.
Advancing.
And yeah, we might be able to fireball up that direction and then just run as soon as they start, as soon as they go for it. Check this out. Dicks. Nice to know that Hell Pit still has regiments of renown in 3. Okay. We could, actually we could maybe use that. Yeah, maybe we should use this to flank. We don't want to come into the trees too much, that's the problem. Like, I wish we had a tank, eh? If we had like just a tank lord instead of this, it'd be a lot better. Just don't have that range. Yeah, those dogs are going to be a real problem.
Bolt throwers. Suffering for all. Dealers in death. Stop!
Supreme Sorceress! Do my bidding! Search it! Forward, Druchii! Ever onward!
Come on. Take him out.
Eager for battle!
No survivors!
Supreme Sorceress! Shifting!
We are ready! Blood for Cain!
Supreme Sorceress! Dark Sorceress! Summoning Destruction! Spreading terror! Moving on! Hecate, guide me! Setting forth!
Battle ready! Battle ready! Onwards to murder! Kill everything! Back!
Swiftly! Guided by Authority! Seeking distraction!
Nah, I think we're done. I think they've done us.
Come to me!
By Drakira!
Withdraw!
Damn it, these fucking spawn here were like so nearly dead. If they had just got finished, then we would have been, you know, better.
Supreme Sorceress! With haste! Hearken to me! Dark power! Traveling! Onward!
Yeah, we nearly destroyed all of the spawn, but that one unit had like 5% health left, and if I had just turned my archers to shoot them earlier and killed them, then, you know, we would have had an extra unit of archers, or we would have had probably 2 extra units of archers firing. It would have been a lot better.
Do my bidding! Follow me!
Dark Shafts!
Sorceress! Seeking entertainment! I summon thee! I am death! On to battle!
Withdraw!
What do you think about us getting a Lord pack instead of a race pack first? Any speculation of what the Lord might be? Hey, Pekio. Well, I'm disappointed, I guess, you know, like everybody. Like, I really was hanging out for the Chaos Dwarfs. I still am hanging out for the Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah. But yeah, I guess... I don't know, but like maybe the reason why we're getting the Lord pack first is because Lord packs are easier to make than race packs. And yeah, Lord packs basically are easier to make than race packs. And
Supreme Sorceress of Grond!
I am the first sorceress.
yeah, so maybe that's just another sort of side effect of the whole situation, you know, like we didn't really kill anything, did we?
I watch from the shadows.
Yeah, maybe it's just because I said hi to you 3 times today. Oh, that's all right. It's sort of, it's hard for me because I stream like every day pretty much, you know, so I sort of say hi to everybody like every day. So it's sort of like, it all kind of blends in sometimes. I don't know what, you know, I don't know whether it was this time or last time or whatever. Hi, Pacquiao. Everyone say hi to Pacquiao. That's pretty nice, that glittering scales, -5 melee attack, because she's already got, you know, skill tree. She gets a bunch of stuff that gives you minus. She gets this one, -10 melee attack, and then I think she's got a weapon, -10 melee attack. So she's got like all them together, it's -25 melee attack for anything that's around her. So she's just, you know, got super high melee defense, effective melee defense, basically. Pretty cool.
I am the first sorceress.
Misguided.
Alright, I think we are done here.
Lord of the Black Court. Tyrant of Nagarythe. What now?
Yeah, we don't need to go up here anymore. Oh yeah, so we're gonna, should we confederate Rakarth or not? I kind of think we should confederate him. But I can't really afford to keep him right now.
Witness my
I'd have to delete all this stuff. And like, it'd be kind of cool to keep these feral carnosaurs. No, I guess they're too expensive anyway. So we wouldn't really want to keep them. What we could do is like take a Black Ark and camp it on the coast here or something. And then when he gets close to the Black Ark, then we can said hi. Then we can like transfer the units over.
Such slaughter awaits.
This guy's immortal anyway, so we're not really losing anything by sending him out. Yeah, I just want to get Rakarth to get an extra lord, get an extra, get the extra heroes, and also get another tier 3 settlement, or 2 tier 3 settlements that we can build barracks in. It's a pity that he's lost Concarta, because then he could have had the then we could have had an extra sorceress as well. But yeah. Yeah, well maybe I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait another turn just to see what happens. Yeah, so we've made contact with them all now anyway.
Welcome to the Blessed Dread. Will you be staying?
I don't really mind more enemies because... Well, maybe we should confederate this guy because he's about to get wiped out. He's only got 2 territories left.
Mother of the Druchii.
It's so long since I played 2, I forgot the Ulthuan was the thing. Yeah, I'm not really worried about enemies because once I control Ulthuan and I've got like 10 Black Arks, like nothing can attack, like nothing can, you know, do anything. They can't really have any chance of assailing Ulthuan once I've installed myself there properly. So the more enemies we get, the more treasure that just comes and throws itself at our feet, basically. She needs a mount. Oh, because we lost. Oh no, they've got their artillery still. Oh, maybe because they couldn't see any of my units, they made them activate.
Forward.
On the move.
Alright, we need to try and do the same thing and quite get there. Get the artillery firing. Oh shit. He somehow made it through all the trees.
Corsairs! Going! Kill everything! We are ready. Murder awaits.
Druchii, to destruction!
Going now. Come with me.
Well, she ate that one.
At my command. Heed me, Dar. Fury, come forth. Feel my vengeance. At once.
Corsairs! Moving out! Orders understood! Suffering for all! Advance, Druchii! Battle ready! Carnage awaits! Dark shards! To destruction!
At once! Fell deeds!
Feel my fury. Heed me, Dar.
Speak dark deeds!
Mother of vengeance.
Dark shards! Onward! Bloody murder!
Nagarythe. Fury, come forth. Feel my vengeance.
Death is coming!
I move, going. Indeed.
Dark shards! Moving out!
First sorceress. Vengeance awaits. Nagarythe moves. Feel my fury. Hag sorceress. At my command. Going now.
Nagarythe!
My revenge comes.
Dark Elves!
Ulthuan's doom. Dark deeds. Fury, come forth.
Eager for battle! End them! By Drakira! Attack! By Drakira! Dark Elves! Dark shards! Forward!
I am ready! With rage! Excellent! Ruination!
Alright, we'll try and leave these guys alive. Right, some experience, and then we can follow up again and get some more experience on her as well. Hey, Nicholas Crampton. Last super chat with my old card, got a new one that takes over in less than a couple of hours. Alright, was that just a super chat to celebrate the outgoing of the old card? Well, yeah, appreciate the support, man, and you know, and you've been a staple of the channel almost since day one. So you know, thanks for hanging around.
Beautiful, deadly, victorious.
Probably want the money more than the slaves at this point. Oh, we're almost at slave time, I think.
Delightful.
More than the transfer. I much prefer the old design of the old one. There's always something to be sad about, isn't it? Like whenever you like comment, it's like there's always something that's not good. Like getting a new card. Really sad that my old card's gone, you know. But yeah, it's cool. It's your style.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Not slaves, prisoners with jobs, yeah.
Lokhir Fellheart.
I do love being evil when you play as Dark Elves, you know, it's like...
Average.
Because all the other, like, Empire and High Elves are kind of heroic, you know? Whereas, yeah, these guys are all, actually, I don't know if I like Crampinator for a Dark Elf. Oops. God, that's not what I meant to do. Cram 4. Nicklock Cram 4. There we go. Boom. Done. Hey, Matt Hagen. Wow, big super chat. Thanks, man. Watched you stream on the roadmap. I think the biggest problem CA has is they fundamentally don't understand their audience. The game should have been built around Mortal Empires, not around the separate games. Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. I'm having a bit of trouble even getting my head around that comment. Let me just do a little rename here for you in your honor. I love the last name, by the way. Let's just call this guy Hagen. Hagen. It's good. Hagen's a good name. We need a title there as well. What's one word to describe yourself, but an evil word? Hagen the Eviscerator. There we go. Hagen the Eviscerator. Boom. Clayface. Oh, okay. That's pretty unique. All right, let's do it.
First mate.
Hagen Clayface. Like that? Like a nickname? So he's like stone-faced, I guess. But he's like clay-faced. So I think I don't know. It's hard to like. So basically, the game is built against the Mortal Empires, I believe. Like maybe their plan was not like, maybe they didn't plan everything out perfectly or whatever, but like I think that the original plan was always based around making Mortal Empires and making Mortal Empires, you know, making this big ultimate game, but they couldn't sell, you know, the concept of, oh, we're going to work on this game for like 12 years and then we're going to put it out like in a decade. You know, they couldn't sell that to management, you know. The only way they could sell it was be like, okay, we're going to make one game, it's going to sell really well, and then we're going to make another game and it's going to sell really well. We'll add that onto the first game, make an even bigger one that'll make people want to buy it even more, and then we're going to make a third game and add it onto, you know. So it's like, it's not like they did it that way because they thought people would like it better. They did it that way because that was the only way that they could get it done, you know. So yeah, so I think they understand that everyone just wants Immortal Empires. Yeah, I don't think that they don't know that. But The thing is, like, the new people that are coming to the game, like the people who have been following the game the whole time, we know that it's all about Mortal Empires, right? But theoretically, there's people that haven't been following the game the whole time, don't know that it's all about Immortal Empires, and those people are, you know, being marketed to, like, each game's being sold to those people marketed separately, you know, and then once they get into it, then they realize that there's 3 games and they buy all the other games and blah blah, you know.
What you don't take.
So yeah, I don't think it's that they don't. Yeah, I don't think that it's that they don't understand that. Yeah, but I think that there's, like, you could probably say they don't understand the audience, and use other things to be examples of that. You know what I mean? Like Legend. I know if you watch the Legends videos, I think he's talked a lot about how badly designed he thinks the Realm of Chaos campaign is, and I agree with most of his points. You know, and that would probably be a good example if you wanted to say they don't understand the players and stuff because they made this really shit thing that is not fun or whatever. But yeah. So I guess what I'm trying to say is they spent half a decade making Warhammer 2 nearly perfect, and everything in Warhammer 3 is going to feel weak because of the lack of rosters. Yeah, that's true. But I'm pretty sure that they knew that was going to happen. They tried to make the best of it, but they just didn't do a very good job of it, you know. But I don't think it's like they didn't know. They just, you know, like, what could you really do about it? You know, I don't really know, like, how they could have done anything differently. Like, they could have done a better job of making Warhammer 3 more fun. But it still would have been essentially the same problem. Like, you know, for new people that are just getting into the game, then they'll be like, yeah, cool. It's going to be really, you know, if Warhammer 3 was really good, then, you know, new people getting into the game would be really excited about it. But all of us veterans would still not have given a shit, you know? We'd still be like, cool, not Immortal Empires, still waiting for Immortal Empires. You know what I mean? So, like, I think the thing is, I think that's the kind of one of the things that a lot of people don't quite get, that there's 2 different markets for Total Warhammer. One market is the captive audience, which is basically us, you know, that are just going to buy everything anyway, and we're just going to keep playing it even if it sucks for a while, and then in 5 years from now when it's awesome, we'll still be playing it, you know, like, well, for me anyway. But and then separately from that, there's the new people that they're trying to sell to expand the audience, you know. And so yeah, so that new people is the one that they've kind of that the Warhammer 3 is aimed at, you know. The marketing for Warhammer 3 and everything. And I think to a degree, Warhammer 3 was successful, you know. I think new people bought Warhammer 3. As far as I know, it did really well with sales. They did fine. They sold shitloads of copies of Warhammer 3 to everybody. And a bunch of new people got into the game because of Warhammer 3's marketing. You know, so great success, you know. The only thing is that the old guard, which is us, all the people that have been following and buying it the whole time, we're kind of dissatisfied because it's not Immortal Empires, basically, you know. Like, all these problems with Warhammer 3 and everything that have been talked about by different creators and everything, like none of that shit really matters to us. Like, I don't think, like, the only thing that matters to us is that it's not Immortal Empires, you know. So yeah, looking back, they should have made Warhammer 3 earlier and had the DLC for all 3 games drop at different times. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. It's a big complicated thing. I don't really know what they should have done, or, you know, I'm sure they did what they thought was, you know, best. Did I just fucking build the wrong thing here? God, I'm an idiot. I meant to build this, the growth building, to fast forward the growth of this Black Ark, but instead I built something completely different.
The council is disappointed.
I admire your darkness. Double time. Dry land.
Yeah, I think we can hide inside the ports and these guys won't attack us, so it's good, I guess.
Ready.
Oh, nice. He can get into the fight as well. Get some experience. We'll make 2 fights out of it. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I think like essentially it had to be this way, you know. Like I don't think that it really could have worked out any other way, you know. Like the details could have been different, you know. Like there could have been less bugs in Warhammer 3. There could have been a slightly different campaign in Warhammer 3, but you know, essentially it wouldn't really have changed anything, you know. Like we still would be waiting for Immortal Empires, and yeah. The only thing is if they didn't have to fix Warhammer 3, then Immortal Empires would be coming faster a little bit, you know. But again, like it was probably inevitable that they're gonna have to fix Warhammer 3 a lot because it's such a big undertaking. I guess the only thing that I could think of really that could have made a big difference is if they didn't change. Well, I don't even know if they did, but I've heard that they changed to use like 3 kingdoms as the basis for Warhammer 3. I doubt it's as simple as that, but yeah, I've heard some people say that Warhammer 3 is based on the 3 kingdoms engine instead of the Warhammer 2 engine, so that's why it's got looks different. Like it's got the graphics quite different, and it's got you know, different diplomacy and all that kind of stuff. I doubt it's. I wouldn't be surprised if that's not exactly correct, and they didn't like start with the basis of 3 kingdoms, but maybe they ported over parts of 3 kingdoms or something like that, you know. So that was the only thought that I had. Like maybe if instead of using parts of the 3 kingdoms stuff or whatever, if they had have just like programmed that stuff like freshly or something and then put it onto Warhammer 2, like instead of like using the stuff from 3 kingdoms, if they had have just, you know, redone the same thing but for Warhammer 2 or something, maybe they could have, I don't know the details, but I'm saying maybe they just could have done it better, you know. They could have figured out a more efficient way of building it or something, you know. But you know, I don't know, that's just a thought that I had. I don't have any idea, you know. John's like, if somebody feels like they know better, they should make their own grand scale RTS game that is better. Yeah, that's a good point, John. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, I think yeah, I think it's you know, it's all gonna happen, you know. It's you know, at the end of the day, it's just a game and all that, and it's a pretty good game. I know, like, some people say that, you know, we shouldn't support Creative Assembly no matter what, you know, we should hold them accountable, and otherwise we're just asking to get like poorer quality games and all that stuff. And it's like, yeah, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, I just feel like there's very few companies that make games that are any good, really. That like, I don't rate most games, and yeah, Total War is one of the few games that I actually rate as being excellent, you know? So yeah, so despite everything, like, I'm always going to be pretty grateful for the fact that Creative Assembly can at least sometimes make good games, whereas most other companies, not even sometimes, can ever make anything that's any good, you know. So yeah. Just seen the roadmap on Reddit. Please tell me it's a joke. It's not very funny, man. Nah. Like, I don't know. Well, I guess another factor about it is, like, what, you can't do anything about it, you know. Like, a lot of people like to kind of get amped up about shit, get all angry and stuff, and like, it's just not the right thing to do. Like, unless you're planning on taking action, like, that's my sort of take about getting angry and shit. And the emotion of anger is really good for motivating you. Like, you know, it's a good, like, counter to, for me, it's a counter to, like, you know, like depression and like states of inactivity where you're frozen and you can't do anything. You know, if you just get some extra like aggression going, then you can kind of overcome that shit, you know. Or if you're trying to rally, a bunch of people together to do something as a group, you know, like emotion, anger, frustration, all that stuff can be used to, like, you know, make rousing speeches and rally the troops and shit like that. But like, if there's nothing that needs to be done, like if there's no action that needs to be taken, then there's no point in getting angry, you know what I mean? And so I think that's like a thing. I don't know, maybe I'm being a bit too fucking Buddhist or some shit, but like, yeah, I think a lot of people like to just get angry, you know, about stuff and like practice it's sort of like practicing, you know, you sort of want to like practice getting angry so that you can like reassure yourself that if the time comes, you could fucking fire up, you know. But like, it's just not the. I just think it's just not the time now, you know, really. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I certainly, yeah, I know other people don't feel that way, and they think that it is the right time to get angry, and we should be really vocal about being dissatisfied about things and all that. But I don't know. I just think, like, look, they've gone away. Like, I think the time to be angry and try to affect change, if that is at all effective, and I don't know if it is or not, but assuming it is, and it quite possibly is, I think it probably likely is, you know, that CA does listen, and they did, I think it's clear that CA did react to the kind of public opinion about things, you know what I mean? So, you know, so there was a time to get angry and be demonstrative about it, and that was, you know, just after Warhammer 3 launched, and now CA's like reacted to that, and this is the plan they've come up with. So I feel like at this point, you know, like, getting more angry about the plan or whatever, you know, I mean, it's not going to do anything. Like, this is the plan. This is what's happening, you know. This is the best plan they could come up with. They're already aware that everybody wants Immortal Empires ASAP. They're already aware that there's various problems, so they're going to try and fix the problems and bring out Immortal Empires as soon as they can. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Anyway, that's my take on it. That's just like a bit of like, what do you call it? You know, it's not, what is it, like philosophy advice or something? You know, like, there's no point getting angry unless you're planning on doing something about it immediately afterwards. You know, otherwise just save your energy, and then when you're about to do something, then you get fired up. Hear me? I'm not angry. I think I'm talking about what went wrong is still important. Yeah, no, I was responding to George's comment about the roadmap being a joke. It's like that, just that type of comment that George has made. Don't mean to single you out or anything, George, but you know, people quite often make like, oh, isn't this bullshit or whatever, and you know, so that everybody else can be like, yeah, that's bullshit. Fuck those guys, let's get fired up, you know. And I'm just saying, it's just not really, you know, it's not really very useful, I don't think. Units replenish 53%. Oh, cool. It's going to heal my busted up.
Enslave them. Get moving.
Why are you yelling at people in all caps, Nicholas? Chill the fuck out. Don't get angry about people getting angry. That's like the opposite. I cope with everything by getting angry, says Georges. Oh, that's alright then. As long as it's, you know, if you've worked out your strategy and that works for you, then you know, that's fine. Okay, so we don't need this guy anymore because we're already getting the we've already stopped getting the malcontents leaving.
Very well. The tower calls.
Alright, I feel like we need more glory. So the theme of this campaign was getting glory. So I feel like the glory levels have just they've ebbed a little bit. They've waned.
Tyrant of Nagarythe. Such slaughter awaits. Occupy this place. I admire your darkness.
Okay, we'll get the growth building in there. Get Marathi to
Mother
follow up,
of the
get some more experience.
Mother of the Druchii.
And auto-resolve that.
To the vengeful slaughter. Dispose of them.
Glory gives me Daniel campaign PTSD. Ah, for the chaos, like devoting the glory. I hate that mechanic. I hate how you have to choose glory and you can't do I don't think we need the iron mines really. I suppose. Character's 6. Yeah, so we kind of need to keep her here, otherwise we're going to struggle for public order. Yeah, maybe we should get some Untainted going. Let me get some death hags. Yeah, let's get some death hags and stuff. We need some tier 3 buildings. Maybe Reshalesi, Turulina. Yeah, we can get rid of this and build another. Yeah, I'm trying to get some death hags and assassins kind of like everywhere. Alright, now confederation wise, get this guy. He's got
Hate runs deep.
got 1 master hero. I don't know if it's even worth confederating him, really. I could confederate... Maybe I could confederate Rakarth and then just delete all of his stuff. Like, as much as it would be really cool to, like, have, like, wolves and everything. Oh, man, I do really want those wolves and stuff. Damn it. This is, like, oh, that's nice. They are aware, so it's better now. Yeah, that's yeah, Gribbon, that's sort of like whether like that was the one thing I got from the roadmap that I thought was kind of good. Like everything that people have been talking about that they wanted is sort of on there.
All of you are either very brave or very foolish.
You feel like after Ulthuan we should go for Reichland next? I don't know if I want to go for any inland territories. I don't even know if I want Nagarythe. I just want the ocean, you know?
Dominating.
So if we take Rakarth now, then we're going to have to delete all of his armies and all of his dinosaurs and stuff. So, there's kind of no point really. So we may as well just let him do his thing. Let him just cruise around doing whatever. And then, like, when we're in a position where we can afford his armies, then we can get him, you know? And if he loses everything by then, well, that's okay. We haven't really worked out, you know? We haven't really, you know, lost anything. Stream is near the end because Mercy went into philosophy mode. Yeah, I didn't mean that, but I just kind of got stuck. Got stuck into it by accident.
This one has their uses.
Man, I didn't want to get up this morning because I get up at 10 to 4 a.m. You know, it's a stream, and yeah, like when my alarm went off at 10 to 4 this morning, I was just like, I was like, and you know when you have to get up really early and your brain like goes through all those like reasons like why you don't have to. It's like when I first woke up, like, and my alarm first went off, I'm like, oh, now my alarm's set for the wrong time. It's only 1 o'clock in the morning. I got heaps of time to sleep. I better just check my alarm and I'll reset it. And then I like checked my phone and it's like 10 to 4 and I'm like, no, it's not. It's 10 to 4. Okay. And then my brain's like, oh, maybe I can just like sleep in, like, because it's early. Because I used to set my alarm for like 20 to 4 or like 3:30 or something. And so I'm like, and then the next little thought goes through my head is like, oh, maybe I can just snooze it for another like 10 minutes until it's time to start the stream. But like, I'd only set the alarm for like 10 to, so I only had 10 minutes to start with, you know. So I'm like, okay, no, can't snooze. And then my brain's like, oh, maybe I could just get up, go reschedule the stream, like change it from being scheduled for 4 a.m. to be stream scheduled for 5 a.m. and, you know, blah blah. Anyway, so yeah, so when I got, you know, my brain went through all these like defensive measures of like how it could save itself from having to get up at 4 a.m. this morning, but in the end I just got up, and I'm glad I did because I'm having fun.
Dread Lord of the Druchii.
I care not.
I only want them ports. Yeah, for sure. I want the ports. Yeah, I wanted to go for like a yeah, I want to go for like a sort of naval themed campaign, focusing on glory. I don't think this is a battle. It is a battle. Holy shit. Okay, it's only a little battle. We can do this. I mean, it still looks a bit hectic, but I think we can do it. Maybe. Does look a bit hectic, actually. We've got a wizard. Actually, I might just auto-resolve it, because we don't really need a full army anymore.
I require slaves.
You going to sleep too? Oh no, he's have a good sleep, Yukiko.
I have prevailed, Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
Assassinating.
Lord of the Black Court.
Let's see. Yeah, we could put that up to tier 2, I guess. Wonder if we've got enough.
Speak. So, you think you can lead the Druchii?
Because we ended up getting Nagarythe by getting given it 40,000 gold.
What now?
Fear my malice.
Master Druchii. Master Druchii.
Alright, we got 10 masters now. I feel like 10 masters might be nearly enough. Did your brain just speak a Scaven line? Assassinating? Yeah, that's right. Assassinating.
Cease your provocations.
Alright, what's the garrison look like here?
Withdraw.
Now we'll let them take that over again. They got war with, and they don't want to war with Kalidor, so that's just kind of holding them off there. That's pretty good. I feel like we need to take out Kalidor at some point though. Maybe, where can we station another Black Ark to just be like a Sack City machine?
There is growing unrest.
Where should we send Lokhir Felhart? Should we go and kill Alith Anar? I feel like we should kill Alith Anar because he's really dangerous, you know? He's a bad MRFer. A long way to go though. I kind of think it'd be better to just raise a new army over that side maybe.
Fleet of foot. Catch the tide. To the waves.
Tyrant. What?
Kraken Lord.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Double time. Anchors away.
All right. Good stuff.
Is it time? Know me and despair. Druchii Queen.
Hi, Beastmaster.
Right, money's good again.
Welcome to the blessed dream.
Generally, Dark Elf voice things fit. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's the thing. If we don't confederate Rakarth now, because we're in an offensive alliance with him, then he could pull us into more wars. But yeah, actually, as I said, I don't care about wars. We've got walls here. Can we actually defend this? Don't know. No, I don't think we could. Like, we would totally lose this, wouldn't we? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just let him have it. Fire bellies. Yeah, I think they did patch fire bellies to give them some spells.
Druchii Lord.
Master Druchii.
Feared by all. A vile plan. Dreadlord of the Druchii. Going ashore, Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
Master Druchii. This is real military might. Master Druchii. I've skills to show.
Alright, so, yeah, can we put these in here? Yeah, we can. So before we do that, let's just double check if we can get close to a confederation in Nagarythe.
Are either very brave or very foolish.
See how much money we have after the end of this turn.
Dreadlord of Nagarythe. Death and carnage wait.
Our brothers will avenge us.
Lord of the Black Court. By Cain! We will make them bleed. What you don't take, burn. My glorious victory.
Yeah, we need to start recruiting some shades with this guy.
I have prevailed. Black-hearted Dreadlord, tyrant of Nagarythe. Cain honors me. Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
Cool. Alright, we should bash this guy because he's been
Lord of the
being a
Black Court.
pain in the butt.
Yes!
Malevolent Lord.
No, you failed.
Bring fire and terror. Speak!
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Lord of Fear. Plotting a course. The ocean awaits.
Kraken calls.
Dreadlord. Sail, damn you!
Fellheart ready.
Anthon's Luok Reavers still standing strong. Alright. Wish we could get like unspottable on the Reavers as well, that'd be cool. On the Corsairs, sorry. But they've already got Stalk, so I guess I can't complain. Oh wow, look how close we can get to them. That's crazy.
Corsair handbows.
That's really nice because we can just eliminate their artillery just like straight away. I don't think we even need the other army really.
We are ready.
Corsair handbows.
Oh yeah, I'm on a dragon now. I forgot about that.
Bolt throwers.
They outrange me. Yeah, we'll leave the bolt throwers in the forest here.
Lokhir Fellheart. Behold the Kraken Hell.
Without question. Battle calls. We understand. Dealers in death.
Forward, crew!
Merciless warriors. Understood. Corsair handbows. Slaughter them. The merciless host. Druchii.
Feeding victim.
On to slaughter!
On to slaughter.
Lokhir Fellheart!
Onwards to murder. Glorious destruction. Battle ready.
Lokhir Fellheart! I move! Moving!
Murder awaits. Ready! Battle ready! Corsair handbows. Merciless warriors. Advance, Druchii! By Cain! On the
Ooh.
sword.
Easy.
Corsair handbows. Dark Elves. Murder awaits. Corsair handbows. Druchii, forward! Onwards to murder!
Done. If anyone cares about this, Ogre Butcher Heroes, Lore of Beasts has 48 points to buy. Lore of More has 49 points to buy. So you're saying that you can get all of the skills with either one of them? Oh, damn! Luox's Reavers nearly bought the farm. That was brutal. Better take the replenishment on that one.
The slave decks. To the waves. Lokhir Fellheart.
I have prevailed.
By the cruel seas.
Got it back up a little bit.
Black-hearted dreadlord, fear my malice.
Sail, damn you!
Corsairs to me! Red!
There's a down in the bottom corner here. There's a button you can turn off the alerts, so you can just untick the one that reminds you about the skill points. But yeah, they will still have the yellow arrow indicating that they've got a skill point to spend though.
Dark Elves! Corsair handbows!
Eager!
No mercy!
Corsair handbows! Onward! Onwards to murder! End them! Nagarythe!
Nagarythe!
Forward, crew!
Sorceress of blood! Can't stay this!
Druchii, forward! By Drakira!
Going! Death! Dealers in death!
Hack! Cut!
Dark elves! Make them bleed!
Nagarythe! Dark elves! Moving out!
Onward!
It is definitely an option, Nicholas. It's what I prefer to do when you get into the late game. And then you just manually go around and level them all up when you want to do it. I find when you get into the late game, like, even though you do want to spend all your skills, it's not, like, as critical that, like, you spend every single skill every single turn. I think it's, yeah, I prefer to just sort of, like, you know, I'll play for a couple, like, if you're in that, like, extreme late game, you know, you play for a couple of hours or whatever, or well, not a couple of hours, you play like a couple of turns or whatever, and then, you know, when you make a coffee or whatever, you come back and you click through all your heroes, level everybody up, you know. I prefer to do them in bulk lots, you know, every 5 levels or something like that. Then you just go through and, like, you know, just do it all. But each to their own.
We must fill the slave decks. Hoist the sails.
The seas will be ruled by me alone.
Lokhir Fellheart. Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of the Druchii.
Lokhir Fellheart. Make way. Trim the sails.
What now?
Okay, so Musion. We could attack Musion. Actually, Musion would probably be a pretty good one, wouldn't it? Is that close? That's probably close enough to sack both in the same turn.
Yes. Underway.
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds.
So yeah, you can just go in here and turn off, where is it? Unassigned skill points. And then it'll stop, then you can, when you click through these end turn things, you can, you know, ignore it. Yeah, you can always click it back on again as well. If you want to just use that, you know, you click it on and click it off.
I care not.
Yeah, it doesn't, you know, fully alleviate the problem, but it might help a little bit. Discipline the devious, disciplined.
Average. Fine.
Oh, we got Nikolok. You've got your I should give that to one of the lords. Actually, oh yes, Nicholas, you got the good one. Blackstone's pretty cool as well, 15% physical resistance, but since we don't have healing. Like, if you had the 3 potions, maybe that would be alright. But yeah, the hunger, frenzy, and 15% extra weapon strength. Pretty good. Blood Scourge.
My infamy grows.
I was gonna say, Ulthuan's like, yeah, he's immortal, so I might give him the preservation because it's like the best item. Nicholas is ready. He's like, just takes those butts out. It's just quick, smart. You're making a mini Mortal Empires campaign, John. I'm happy with my choice of name and power. Yeah, you got one of the best ones in the game, Nicholas. I like it too. Yeah, I think you're now my favorite Dark Elf Master.
Blood of the Fellhearts.
Hagen Clayface.
Part of the crew.
No, I haven't got many another items really worth giving out.
Bring fire and terror. The Kraken Lord always wins.
Master Druchii.
Ply the cruel seas.
Yes?
Setting sail, crossing water. I will continue later.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Has presence.
Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
Okay, so just quickly go through. So buildings wise, we need more masters. I mean, more masters is kind of always good. It's like, yeah, that's the problem with masters, is like you never really have it. Like, you always want more. There's not really any point where you go, yeah, I think we've got enough masters right now. It's just like you just always want more masters. Alright, how's the public order in Etain? Not super good.
There is growing unrest.
Dreadlord of Nagarythe. Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
Dreadlord.
I just wish I hadn't built that. That's really stupid. Maybe I should even get rid of it now. Yeah, I should probably get rid of it.
Tyrant of Nagarythe.
Yeah, that'll make us cheaper.
Yes.
And I think we already tried this.
Either very brave or very foolish.
Fear our dread king welcomes you. What do you if you insist?
Defender, I will receive your petition in the name of the Fiend. If you wish.
Fear, please. Share your name.
I serve the all are given.
We can get trade with Calidor.
Phoenix Court. Very well. Misguided.
Lord of
Give the
Trade
word.
with Cypher would be nice.
I am incredibly busy. Stay how wise.
And trade with everybody. Yeah, what about Skiggy? You kind of go some Skiggy trade as well, maybe. A lot of the masters are at war. Alright, I think that's all pretty good.
Death to the weak.
Fellheart. Just want to make him more of a More of a salty sea dog, really. Screw it. You'll be the favorite until somebody else gets regen. Yeah, if somebody else with spiteful and gets regen, then they'll be the more powerful. Yeah, I like it better with outsave. I used to save scum my names of power, but then I realized that if you save scum them, then it just becomes like busy work in order to get the name of power that you want. Like if you save scum your names of power, then every single one of your masters is going to have spiteful, right? Or whatever it is that you want. So when you get one with spiteful, it's not that exciting. Like they're all going to have spiteful, you know? And it's just a matter of how long it takes you to save scum until you get spiteful on them, you know what I mean? So it sort of ruins the joy, you know? Whereas if you just get them randomly, then you get one with spiteful, it's like, sick, this guy's awesome, he's got spiteful, you know? Like it just makes it better, like to actually not control it. So yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. Oh, these guys are finally coming down here. I'd forgotten why I was bringing this army over here. It's like, oh yeah, that's why.
Black-hearted dreadlord. I admire your darkness.
This will fail. No.
Lord of the Black Court.
Malekith who seeks the council.
I feel like Malekith could potentially lose a battle, and then all of a sudden we'll be able to get the Confederation. It's probably unlikely. He's probably just going to keep winning battles and winning battles. But he could lose a battle, or he could occupy a ruin. You know.
The Druchii are restless.
Tyrant of Nagarythe. A vile plan.
Excuse me. I hate save scumming, but I have OCD and bad RNG makes me feel miserable. I like to just think of it as roleplay, you know, like when I get that Dark Elf that's got aggressive, then I think, oh, he's like an angry guy or whatever, and Dark Elf Master with aggressive, or with Weapon Master, you know. I just kind of like try to roleplay it and just think of them as having different personalities and stuff, which is kind of cool, which is kind of like what I think that's sort of intended. Whereas, yeah, if you just think of it as about optimal, it's just the way you think about it, you know. Like if you think there's an optimal name of power that you want to get, and all the other ones are shit, then if you don't get that one, then it's shit, you know. Whereas if you just think that the different Dark Elves just have different personalities, and you have to, you know, whatever, you know, your army, your forces are made up of different individuals, and you have to just deal with them being different. Like, I don't know, just, yeah. I enjoy it anyway. Enjoy it better that way.
Wage war! Sorceress of Grond! Battle calls!
He's got 200 range on it, yeah. Pretty crazy, he's got 200 range.
Eager! Destruction awaits! Now! Follow the winds! At once! Swift! Seeking victims!
Merciless warriors, The merciless host. Corsair handbows. Druchii, forward! Glorious destruction! Carnage awaits! Hack! Cut! We are ready! We understand. My blade hungers! Murder awaits! Forward to destruction!
Gave up on names of power, but I still farm traits like discipline, spiteful, knowledgeable, etc. Because it's actually quite easily to do by just expanding one. Yeah. I do that with vampire heroes when I'm making vampire stacks a little bit, but I don't bother doing it with the masters when I'm playing Dark Elves, because getting masters earlier, like getting more masters earlier, is better because you can level them up and have the plus growth and everything. You know, I don't know. It just depends, I guess. I did do it with the sorceresses because I knew I was only going to have 2, and so I wanted them both to be good. But with the masters, I want to have bulk, you know, like, and with vampire heroes, it's sort of a combination of the two. Like, I want to get them in bulk, but I also want to get good ones. So basically, if I am increasing, I can't quite, like, usually, unless I'm using exploit, I can't usually increase my can't usually increase my hero capacity for vampires as fast as I can recruit them. So I'll sort of always make sure I've got the maximum number I can get -1. But if I know I'm not going to be able to increase the capacity for a while, then I might, you know, not save scum, but just trait farm a couple of times to get some better ones, better options. What's your favorite thing about Dark Elves, mechanics or campaign-wise? That's a hard one, Overlord 2. I love so many things about the Dark Elves. Remember Malone. So we're trying to level him up into raid leader for Shades. So what do we want to get? Shades and something else? If we're going to go red line, we kind of want to get 2 different things, don't we? Black Arks are great. Yeah, Black Arks are the defining thing about oh shit. Like, I don't know if I could win this. A legit fight. Oh yeah, I probably can. It's gonna be rough though. Yeah, I like the negative leadership traits too. Because for the roleplay as well, like dread incarnate vampires, just having a bunch of them and just knowing that they're just like these terrifying vampires that make mortal men flee before them and stuff. I like it. I like it both because it's actually good in combat, but also because it just seems really cool as well.
Corsair handbows! Cold-blooded killers! Where to?
Eager for blood!
Lord of Fear!
The tree's kind of in the way, isn't it? screw it.
Adept! Away!
Yeah, we might have to do some ammo wasting to make this battle viable, I think. Discipline, Dread Incarnate, Knowledgeable. Oh, I don't get Knowledgeable when I'm playing Vampires. Because you go in Vampire stack. I always play Vampire spam. And so my my Vampires have that plus 15 wins thing. So you have like 5 of them in an army and they have heaps of wins anyway, you know. So I avoid Knowledgeable with Vampires. But yeah, I go Dread Incarnate, Cunning, Confident. I really like Confident because the +4 leadership. If you can get a few confidence in your army so that your vampires will have like 100 leadership, then they can't crumble. And that's the main thing that kills your vampires is the crumble damage. You know, they get their morale, their health gets low, and then they start crumbling, and then he can't out heal the crumble, and it's just bullshit, you know. Discipline's always good, of course, yeah. Yeah, disciplined, confident, Dread Incarnate, and cunning. And and I'd like to get a couple of them with that, like, what is it? Black Master of the Black Arts or whatever. It's the one that gives you the free soul leech. Soul leech? What's it called? Can't remember. Spirit leech. Yeah, the one that uses free spirit leech, because I think it reduces your overcast backlash chance as well, but I'm not sure if that actually makes that much difference. So I don't really need to. Any more archers at this end? Oh, I got some horse archers. I guess we could waste their armor as well. Why not? But yeah, I don't know. I do take knowledgeable sometimes. Like, so yeah. So like I was saying, like those are the traits. The ones I mentioned before are the traits that I favor. But like I said, when I'm going for vampire spam armies, I don't want to, like, I want to get the best traits I can get, but not. I don't want to slow down my production of vampires, you know. So I'm only gonna trait farm if I've got, like, if I can't produce capacity faster than I can recruit them. Like, yeah, so ideally you want to be able to recruit, you want to increase your capacity for vampires by 2 every turn, but unless you're doing the vassal exploit, you won't be able to do that. But you can probably get it up by like 1 per turn, or, you know, 0.75, like, you know, probably like 3 every 4 turns or 2 every 3 turns, you know. But yeah. These horses are hard to run out of ammo, don't they? I mean, they don't shoot as much as archers do. Yeah, you mainly just kill everything with Pit of Shades. Just like heaps and heaps of Pits of Shades. But I suppose knowledgeable is good for your like crap stacks that are just led by, you know, led by a normal vampire lord that's got Wind of Death or something. Vassal exploit's too much for me. Tried it once, made the game so trivial that I didn't have fun. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, after I played the vassal exploit maybe like 3 or 4 times, and then never touched it again. I much prefer playing without it. It's like going vampire spam is extremely strong even without the vassal cheese, so without vassal exploit. So yeah, and also I kind of like being able to do diplomacy. Not that it makes any actual difference to the game, really. Like, you know, like. But yeah, I feel like it's more fun when you do diplomacy. Ah. Okay,
Following orders, Dark Elves, on to slaughter.
On to battle!
I'm there!
Corsair handbows!
Like, they're a lot of dudes, aren't they? They're a lot of units.
Advance! Druchii! Druchii! Corsair handbows! Make them bleed! We are ready! Corsair handbows! Slay them!
Sorceress of Grund!
Corsair handbows! Carnage awaits! Moving out! Dark Elves!
Master Druchii!
Elfi and Aha!
Druchii! Dark Elves! Master Druchii! Forward! Carnage awaits! My blade hungers! Advancing! Without question! At once! Onwards to murder! Corsair handbows! Eager for battle! Cold-blooded killers! Kill everything! Primed! Eager for battle! Onward! Advance, Druchii! Terror and death! Advancing! Murder awaits! Advancing! Tyrant! For the king! Battle ready! Corsair handbows!
Right. This is all working out pretty well, I think.
With pleasure, battle calls! To destruction, battle ready! Bloody murder!
Master Druchii! Certain death!
To slaughter!
We are ready!
Forward! Dealers in death!
Come, Bailiff!
No survivors! Bloody murder! Massacre them! Kill everything! End them! Understood! Wage war! Druchii!
Alright, I think this is all under control.
Forward! Forward! Cold-blooded killers!
Oof.
Master
That was
Druchii!
rough. Yeah, I think if we hadn't have wasted the ammo in that one, we would have got wrecked. The Vassal exploit is kind of law friendly, you reckon? Or is it something else you were talking about? I feel like it's kind of law friendly how you lose your reliability and everybody hates you. But you're so super powerful, so you don't care. Just that seems to fit in the vampire vibe for me.
I have prevailed. What you don't take, burn. Dreadlord of
Might need
Nagarythe.
to do some more recruiting again, I think.
My glorious victory.
Oh, ogre camps. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I kind of like how the ogre's raid-friendly territory. It just makes it a little bit of extra thing you have to manage. Like, you have to plan it out a little bit more in advance. And, yeah, I don't know. It's annoying, but it's sort of cool. Like, it is kind of law-friendly, yeah.
To the weak.
And it makes sense. They're just troublesome allies. Think ogres and Skaven would love each other? Well, the ogres would love the Skaven. I'm not sure if the Skaven would love getting eaten by the ogres. Well, actually, they both eat each other, wouldn't they? Yeah, they both love eating each other. The that sounds gross.
Such slaughter awaits. Cain honors me. What? Tyrant of Nagarythe. Noble born. Yes.
Yeah.
Malevolent lord.
Wow, I've got lots of stuff to get.
My glorious victory.
I meant that Skaven hiring ogre mercenaries wouldn't be bothered by ogres eating their friends once in a while. Yeah.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
No, I can see that. Definitely. I'm not sure what I really want to... I just want to get the shades, but yeah. I guess we could go another artillery piece. Oh, I don't know. We have trouble kind of defending them, really, don't we? At least they're recruiting these with 2 Skull Chevrons now. What the fuck?
Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
Alright.
Dreadlord of the Druchii.
Now...
Tyrant. The Druchii are restless.
I have prevailed.
What is this foolish?
Sabitha, so they're gonna have magic. This guy's got a crossbow. 6 perceptive. At least he's got extra magic. He's got a mount. That's pretty handy.
Tyrant of Nagarythe. Dreadlord of Nagarythe. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Cruel and deadly. Dreadlord of the Druchii.
Alright, yeah, hopefully he should be able to take him out, and then he can take out this. And then that'll be good.
The weak are crushed.
Lokhir Fellheart.
This has got growth. 135 growth.
Master of Nagarythe.
So that should make it 215. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Master Druchii. seeking my destiny.
Lord of the
Right.
Black Court.
Where are we gonna
We have a deal.
where are we gonna send our glorious armies?
To the waves.
I kind of feel like we should mess with the vampires.
Lord of the Black Court. Plotting a course.
Such slaughter awaits.
Full sail. Underway.
Waterloo. Tier 4. Yeah, so I kind of want two things that are close together so we can keep sacking them over and over again. Not sure if Bordello is the one we want though.
Aboard the Tower of
Could be good.
Dread.
Okay, so got crossbows. Oh, nice, got that now. Relay reduction for shades is good. Yeah, the income from the slaves is going to start being, excuse me, worth more. Actually, that'll be pretty good.
Yes, vicious dreadlord.
Alright, I think everything is in order.
Fear my malice. Feared by all.
Right, after I build these heroes, that's it. That's all the heroes I'm going to have. All the masters I'm going to have. Sorry, I know this one. 3 more masters. That's all I have. That's my limit. See, this thing, Nagarythe declared war on Nagarythe, but then they're probably going to like just turn around and like they're probably just going to turn around and attack us now. So we're closer. Fearsome army of spearmen. Yes, the Corsair Hambos can beat spearmen in melee, and they can shoot them in the back, and they're faster than them as well. So should be all good fun.
What? Tyrant of Nagarythe.
So we got 4, 5, 6.
Lord of Fear.
So we want 14 of these guys.
Dreadlord of Nagarythe. What now? Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court. A vile plan. Black-hearted. Malevolent Lord. Druchii Lord. Noble born.
Wow, a bunch of factions got destroyed there.
Dread Lord of the Druchii. Murderous Lord.
Okay, so I can still make it to Tower of Lyceum with that.
Nagarythe! We will make them bleed. For the Witch King.
Tyrant in training.
He can join as well.
None shall live. No mercy.
I survive my rivals. I've skills to show.
Alright, nice.
Die!
This should be relatively easy, but it should be fun. It's fun kiting dread spears. Oh yeah, little dread spears in unison and make a great choir. Yeah, for sure. The Skaven would never call another Skaven a friend. Yeah, true. Or maybe if they were if they were trying to make a deal. Alright, where do we want to set up our most devastating defensive formation? Oh, this is a nice little hill here. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Excuse me.
We are ready.
Dealers in death.
What now?
Eager for battle.
All right.
No fear! Master Druchii!
Marching!
Oh, they're just coming straight for us? There's no...
Leaving! Moving out! I live for
no delay?
Dark shards. Understood.
to destruction! We are ready! At once! Merciless warriors! Going forward! Excellent! Onward!
Master Druchii! Going! Where to?
Master Druchii! Corsair handbows! Dreadlord! Advancing! Move! I go forth! Exquisite! Tyrant of Nagarythe! Leaving! Going! Onward! On to destruction! Kill them! Dreadlord! Striking out!
Oops.
Forward! Marching!
Bit too much charging in there.
Moving out! Move!
Ah, that was pretty poor.
Striking out! Cold-blooded killers! Advance, Druchii! It is done. Die, weaklings! I go forth. Going! Moving out!
Master Druchii! Wage war! Advancing!
Corsair handbows!
Druchii, forward!
Yeah! Leaving! Very well! The merciless host! Kill everything! Carnage awaits! Orders understood! Battle calls! Blood for Cain! Corsair handbows! To destruction!
Yeah, stuffed up that side.
Corsair
that side.
handbows!
On this side. Stuffed up all the sides. God damn it.
Corsair handbows! Forward!
Druchii! Forward!
The merciless
It has this
host,
like magnificent
Advance, Druchii! Onwards to murder!
Corsair handbows! At once! Forward! Nagarythe! Onward! Understood! Forward!
Corsair handbows! Murder awaits! Following orders!
Dark Elves!
Corsair handbows! Eager for battle! Ready! Without question. They will suffer!
Bro, you need to get the fuck out of there.
Marching! It is done. Battle calls! Battle ready! Onward! Advancing! Master Druchii!
By my spear! Quick!
Advance, Druchii! Corsair handbows!
We are ready! Corsair handbows!
Isn't he unbreakable?
Lord!
Oh no, he's not unbreakable because he's just a random lord.
Corsair!
Cool. I thought he was a I thought he was the Black Arks
Nagarythe! Forward!
fleet admiral, but no, he's not obviously. Yeah, he did a terrible job of this battle. Should still be okay though, I think. But yeah, definitely not my finest work.
Druchii, forward! Dark shards! We understand! Dark elves! Master Druchii!
Eager for battle!
He's gonna die. We're gonna have to pay for another lord.
Corsair handbows! Blood for Cain!
Battle ready! On to slaughter! Corsair handbows!
The merciless host! Corsair handbows! Going! Dark shards!
Carnage awaits! Ruthless!
Who's their lord? There he is.
To their graves!
Dealers in death!
On to slaughter! Corsair handbows! Dark shards! We understand! Without question! Druchii, forward! Advancing! Glorious destruction!
We get that lord yet? There we go. Alright, nice. That was pretty good. It was a bit brutal. There was mistakes were made. We got there in the end. Is it confirmed that bloated corpses are just undead ogres? I think they're just regular humans. Are they? Oh no, the Hulks are ogres. Oh, the Hulks are ogres. But the bloated corpses are regular humans.
My glorious victory!
It makes me wonder if we'll get Frankenstein DLC unit for VC in Warhammer 3. I forgot its original name, but there was one in CT. What's the one that's in Blood Bowl that they use as their blockers? Oh, he's still alive. No. I think did he actually die, but then he... Yeah, I'm not sure.
Bring me their treasure!
Yeah, this army should be able to take Toralir. I think it's a good idea if I take Toralir and maybe occupy it, I don't know.
Lord of the Black Court.
Or maybe we should just leave them alive and let them kind of come back when they're ready.
Dread Lord of Nagarythe. Malevolent Lord.
I might bring these guys up here. And...
Sweet revenge at last. Black-hearted dreadlord. Tyrant.
Flesh, is it called flesh golems? Yeah. Flesh golems, I think that's what they're called, the Frankenstein looking guys. That'd be cool if they brought in flesh golems. Yeah, they should go back to like the old books and bring in like more cool stuff.
Dark Elves.
Flesh golems could be a hero type as well, that'd be pretty cool.
We are ready. Dreadlord.
Sister of the Dark Continent! Follow the winds!
That didn't work. Not even remotely.
Dreadlord. Kill everything. Going. Forward. Going. Watch now. Ruthless.
Eager for blood!
Oreos, Oreos, Oreos.
Terror and death. Death is coming. Druchii. Merciless warriors. Taking action. Moving out. Horsehair handbows. Battle ready. Dark shards. The merciless host. Master Druchii, immediately. Going. Murder awaits. Battle ready. Feared by all. Make them bleed. Certain death. Dark Elves. Cold-blooded killers.
All right.
The merciless host. Dreadlord. Kill them. Quick. It is done. Slaughter them. Lord of Fear.
Slaanesh can give marks of Slaanesh to Ogre Camp Lords. Yeah, for sure. It seems like... Yeah, and when if the Lords get wounded, they get marks as well. So you can wipe out an army, and then it'll mark them, and then when they come back, they'll still have the mark. Or I think somebody might have said that even if you kill a Lord, the dead Lord gets the mark, and has it keeps giving you devotees and stuff. Not 100% sure on that, but...
What you don't take, burn. Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
I wonder if we'd get better auto-resolve results if we had more Dark Shards.
Dreadlord, Druchii Lord! Slay them! Orders understood!
Halt! Eager for battle!
Sorceress of Grun!
Dealers in death! Orders understood! Corsair handbows!
Let's see how all these.
Sorceress! Eager for blood! Setting forth!
What are they doing? Man, they're really shit
Bloody
fighting.
murder! Dark shards! By Cain! On to slaughter! Merciless warriors! Master Druchii! Corsair handbows! Onwards to murder! Druchii, forward! Terror and death! Master Druchii!
Servant of Hecate!
Corsair handbows!
Probably could have done better with auto-resolve. Maybe.
Die, weaklings! Dark shards!
Warrior chariots!
Onward!
Bolt throwers!
Sorceress of Grun!
Dark shards! By your command!
Decisive, decisive. Well, I guess I did the same as the auto-resolve, except my heroes took more damage. Well, no. I probably would have taken a lot more damage with the auto-resolve. Come to think of it. I probably should have just auto-resolved it though. I need to, yeah, fix up this army so they're better at auto-resolving if I'm going to keep them here. Or maybe I'll just take these heroes. Yeah, once these heroes get leveled up, we'll just take them out.
I have prevailed.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll switch out this Black Ark here. I'll put this Black Ark here, and I'll transfer all these units into the other Black Ark, and this guy can have his shades. That'll be pretty good. He's already immortal. Maybe we could get another potion of healing. Or a potion of toughness or something. Oh yeah, these guys are nearly level 10, so then once they get to level 10 they can go and... or well, level 11. They can go and do their thing. Their growth buffing thing.
Lord of the Black Court.
I wouldn't mind getting immortality on the assassin, just so we could, you know, use him a bit more aggressively. Right. Lokhir Fellheart. We take out Bordello. The strength rank 18. They've got 2 settlements. Yeah, they seem pretty weak. They deserve it. Basically, they're asking for it. By being weak, they basically deserve to be killed. That's the that's how it works with Dark Elves. Oh yeah, his army's like just out of range. Unlucky. Very unlucky.
Speak.
Yes. Sail, damn you! Anchors away!
Actually, we could get both in if we.
Ally, the sea.
Actually, yeah, if we siege with the Black Ark.
Nagarythe. Fear my malice. For the
It's all about the glory. I kind of like having the boost slave income on the assassins. Kind of for the same reason. I feel like I need to get rid of this dragon. Not really digging it. What do you think about Lokhir on dragon? I feel like it just doesn't suit him. Like he's not a dragon sort of guy. He's just he's a foot guy. That's how he rolls. Oreos. Wish I had some snacks. I don't really have any snacks because of dieting.
What now?
I've got actually, can we initiate with this guy?
Ready the crew.
Oh, he's gonna come as well. Oh, shit, I didn't think
I will not blight my soul.
he was gonna be involved in it.
Druchii Lord.
Yeah, I thought he was out of range, but guess not. Alright, this is going to be a much bloodier battle than I thought it was going to be. But, such is life. Oh yeah, we could get some regiments of renown now, I just realized. I hadn't even thought about that. Get those special dark shards. He's a bit tankier on foot. Yeah, he's way tankier on foot, I think. And, I think you probably even can almost kill people faster on foot as well.
Noble born.
Corsair handbows.
Right.
We are ready. Eager for battle. On to slaughter.
They only come. That's weird. So they only become hidden after they come onto the battlefield. Kind of weird.
Advancing. Murder awaits.
Dreadlord! Tyrant of Nagarythe! Very well.
These foot squires are anti-armor. I don't know if they have huge amounts of morale, but yeah, if we can sort of drill them a bit, that'd be pretty good. Might be better to wait till we start fighting.
Dreadlord! Villainous! Blood-drenched lord!
Master Druchii! Onwards to murder!
Corsair handbows.
Master Druchii, if I must!
Watch now! Getting to it!
Without question. We are ready.
It is done!
Understood. Battle calls.
Corsair handbows!
Druchii. Advance, Druchii!
Nagarythe! Battle call!
Make them bleed! It is done.
Without question!
Corsair handbows! By your command, without question.
Orders understood.
By your command!
Dreadlord!
Basically want to take the walls, and then once we got the walls, we can just dominate them. Hopefully most of their archers are on the walls, so then they can't really
Slay them!
yeah, there's one archer there, 2, 3. There's 3 archers not on the walls, so we're gonna have to contend with them shooting us. But hopefully the rest will hopefully the rest will stay off the walls, and then we can just shoot them. Stay on. Hopefully we can kill some of the archers. Maybe we can kill something like this. Yeah, it did a bit of damage.
Nagarythe!
Corsair handbows!
The merciless host!
It's all gone pretty well.
Merciless warriors!
Oh, these guys are in range. Dicks.
Corsair
These fools.
handbows!
And we'll treat them
We understand.
treat them to some Druchii hospitality.
Battle ready! Kill everything!
Druchii! Following orders.
Okay, they're good. This is a bit of a mess in there. Oh, bro. Why?
Withdraw!
Why the fuck did she go there? I didn't mean that. She's still alive. They're not chasing her. She's just shattered completely. I wonder if they'll attack her, or if she'll just be able to run straight off the map. That'd be pretty good if she could.
Corsair handbows! Eager for battle. Corsair handbows! Understood.
Yeah, this side's good. It's sorted.
Corsair handbows! We understand.
There she go. Oh, she's gonna make it. These guys are chasing her, but she's gonna make it. Whew. She's got like 1 hit point left. Suffer. See, I'm not sure how that happened. I don't know. I didn't mean to suicide her off the battlements.
Dreadlord!
Corsair handbows!
Dark Elves!
Our allies are weak!
Yeah, this is it. We've got the walls. We can just slowly shoot down these guys. These archers are gonna just... Yeah.
Dreadlord!
We get down here and try and...
Corsair handbows!
These guys are bugged out.
To destruction! Following orders.
Merciless warriors!
It is done. Nagarythe. Without question.
As you say.
Okay, that's good.
Cold-blooded killers, by your command.
Cold-blooded killers!
Corsair handbows, understood.
No, we wrecked all these guys up here. That's good.
Orders understood.
All right, this side can
For the king.
start cruising, just sweeping down. Just leave them there.
By K!
Grabbing the walls when attacking a settlement owned by Bretonnia is just cruel. It is cruel, but, you know, war is hell.
Dreadlord! Advancing! Forward!
Carnage awaits.
Battle ready. Going.
Glorious carnage!
Master Druchii!
Chop him up. Oh yeah, he's taking him down pretty quick. Chunked.
Druchii! Dark Elves! Going!
Corsair handbows.
Dreadlord! Destroy!
And that's about it.
To destruction!
Yeah, that was really good. They just smashed them. Oh yeah, we need to kill them. Fuck, we need to kill as many as we can. I forgot. We need to cut off the escape path because all this cavalry that's with Liam, Albrick's army is all going to survive.
To slaughter!
Murder awaits. Onwards to
I won't worry
murder.
about it too much. We'll just let it run out. We might be able to kill a couple more things. Boom. There we go. No, there's the reinforcing army. The reinforcing army won't get wiped out. Unless they're in force march. It's weird in 1v3. Force march armies don't always get wiped out in 1v3 if they're reinforcing.
Cain honors me.
Yeah, she survived. So should we just sack for the 11,000 gold? Yeah.
Take everything.
Plotting a course.
Oh, he did get wiped out. No, you're right. Was he in force march or? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe they do get wiped out. I thought they only got wiped out if they were in force march or something. But maybe if they're reinforcing the siege,
Lokhir
they
Fellheart.
automatically get wiped out.
Blood of the Fellhearts.
So this is now tier 3.
My infamy grows.
Maybe we should occupy it. Probably should have done that earlier, but
The Kraken strikes.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Claim this place.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
alright, nice. We've got a foothold in Bretonnia now. I wonder if we could Saxony those two. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't really want to conquer this straight away. I just want to kind of go up and down the hill, go up and down the coast, just like trashing everything and getting lots of cash.
Master Druchii. What farce is this?
Master of Nagarythe.
My lord?
Maybe we should put these guys on the down in the border here in case we need a pop-up army.
Setting out.
We can just
What's best for me? Making good time. I have much to show. Master of Nagarythe.
arc it.
I'm going. I will continue in time.
Tyrant of Nagarythe.
Command me. Come, fellow Druchii. Let us speak. Definitely not. Indeed.
All right. All of the Druchii factions are, realizing our dominance now.
Speak. Master of Nagarythe.
Etane. Yeah, I want some tier 3 Etane as well. And Gariel. Maybe Shrine of Syrian. Lots of heroes, lots of money. And that's what it's all about. Alright, cool. And armies are all moved. Yep. Oh, where's the rebellion? Nikolok. Badass. Yeah, we probably send Nikolok home now to help us the growth. I know we'll keep him with us because he's badass.
The Kraken Lord always wins. Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Yeah, the only problem with the Black Ark Corsairs is they're a little bit they take a lot of damage.
Lord of Fear.
I don't know why these guys won't. Yeah, it's probably because I don't have enough trade goods. That's why I can't get trade with everybody. Maybe.
I care not. Glory for Karund Kar!
I wouldn't mind getting renowned and feared.
I come with the might of the blessed dread. You cannot stop me.
Peace treaty. I mean, sure. I guess. Don't really care whether we're at war with them or not.
Don't be scared by my helm, as intimidating as it is.
Oh yeah, everyone wants to make peace with me now.
Wears it.
Sure. Oh no, not going to pay him. No, I thought he was going to offer me money. Alright, Mrs. Mersey's just gone out for her morning jog. So when she gets back, I might wrap it up and have breakfast with her. But yeah, it should be another 20 minutes or so. So if you wanted to share any last minute opinions about the roadmap or whatever, or about my quickly regrowing beard, then you've got yeah, you've got about 20 minutes to wrap it up.
Bring fire and terror.
Noble born.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. I command.
Yes.
Fellheart ready. Ready. Lokhir Fellheart. By the cruel seas. Admiral of Kar's fleets. Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread. Attend me. Set course.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yes. Make way for
I'm pretty sure if we rest here one turn, next time we'll be able to get there in one turn. Hopefully.
Dread Lord of the Druchii.
The people grow restless.
Man. I just want more masters, or always more masters. My mum grows a quicker beard than you. Nice one, Mike. Sounds like a fine woman. Borderlo. Oh, it's added growth 20 on it already. God damn it. I destroyed that for no reason. I didn't read it properly. Okay, build it again. It's a fine building.
Bring fire and terror. Kraken Lord.
Get some quark to sweeten it and put what? Pancakes. I want some pancakes. Can't allowed to eat pancakes though, they're too fattening. Gotta stay on the low carbs. Alright. Buildings are all in order. And we'll fight those two battles again in a second.
Lord of the Black Court.
This guy.
Such
if we go into here, still get a bit of replenishment. And is that enough room to... Yeah, and we can still make it there. So we get a little bit of replenishment.
Murderous Lord. Malevolent Lord. I approve of these dark deeds.
And we can bring this guy. Down for a bit of advanced scouting.
This will fail. No.
The ocean awaits. Sail, damn you!
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Oh, I didn't give this guy the potion. Oh no, I gave it to her. Yeah, cool. She needs missile resistance. Yeah.
Malevolent Lord.
So yeah, I've kind of achieved my happy place now with this campaign, but
We are ready. Merciless.
I'd definitely like to conquer some more. I guess it's just up to you guys. If lots of people watch the VOD overnight and stuff, and it gets good views, then I'll keep going. I'd definitely like to keep going with this campaign for a bit longer. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe I should do a poll. Should we continue with this campaign? No. We have achieved dominance. I prefer E except up to C. No, it's not no spell achieved. No, we have achieved dominance. Yes. One more episode. More glory. Or yes. Must conquer the entire ocean. Okay, so we've got three options there. We've got no, we've already achieved dominance. We've got yes, we need to do one more episode to get more glory. Or we've got yes, we need to have, you know, multiple more episodes because we've got to conquer everything. So if you're interested, I'd be interested to know what you guys think about that.
Druchii. Eager for battle.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Can't be the scourge of all the seas without control over the Dragon Isles. Oh, that's true. Alright, well, I'm not doing the Dragon Isles, fuck that. Well, actually, no, we could confederate Malice. Could potentially confederate Malice. I think I might have just gotten vision on Malice as well. Or at least, well, once we confederate Malekith, we'll get vision on Malice. But, yeah, I'm not going to march over land over there, but I could potentially get the Confederation and then do it that way. But no, like, really, I don't care about the Dragon Isles. I just want to, I would like to, like, if I was going to play this as the ultimate version of this campaign, we just keep playing, like, forever and ever or whatever, then, yeah, I would like to just control all of the oceans. That'd be really cool.
Our brothers will avenge us.
Our brothers will avenge us. Good Shades, it's coming up. Look at that. Oh, we got another name of power. Hydra Blood, regeneration, very nice.
The weak are crushed. Lord of the Black Court.
We got another one. Ah, Faded Shield or Griefbringer. I kind of like the discouraged effect. It's kind of cool, but Ward Save is also good. Hey Dave, how you going, man? Right, take the Griefbringer. It's got more. Griefbringer's like more. It's more. it sort of tells a story more, you know, it paints a picture more for you, you know. Whereas just having like ward save, it's like, it's cool and everything, but it doesn't. I'm not sure what I should put, like, because I'd like to get I want to max out my shades on this guy because he's got the Shadow Dart name and power. But so that we can get the Ravager, the extra range here. But just not sure what's it a good accompaniment for shades. I think I just want to like shades and heroes really. I don't think. I guess I could go Reaper Bolt Thrower just so we've got something to siege with. But if it's but nah, because he's a Black Ark, so he can always siege anyway. It doesn't need it. He just basically just doesn't need anything else. 2 Bolt Throwers. But if you got shades though, you reckon you need a... I just go shades and hydras, but then do you actually use any hydras or not? I suppose hydras are more of an end game thing. So if I was going to take anything else, then hydras would be the thing. 2 hydras. Just to get rid of the towers. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean... I feel like the hydras... Yeah, no, I'm not going to go hydras. Now I'll go the Reapers. On like a standard one that didn't have the Dark Shard thing, I think I would probably go for hydras, but yeah, I think I will go for to get rid of the towers, like you were saying. Could be cool just to have, just to do that sometimes. But realistically, I'm probably just gonna have shades and heroes, but we'll see how we go.
Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
Oh man, I want Immortal Empires so bad. I can't wait to be taking my Dark Elves in and slaughtering Cathayans and enslaving Kislevites and murdering, teaching Slaanesh the true meaning of pain.
Corsair handbows. Eager for battle. Druchii forward.
To murder!
Dark shards! Blood will flow! Striking out! Corsair handbows! Suffering for all! Terror and death! Murder awaits! Onwards to murder!
Sarrow then!
Dreadlord!
Boom. I wonder what Immortal Empires beta means. Hope it will be actually playable. Oh, I think it'll be actually playable. Usually when they release a beta, it's like it's just what they're about to release in the next patch, you know. I think that's going to be a bit different with this one. Yeah, I don't think that this beta is going to be like, you know, I don't think they're going to release the patch like the next, you know, within a few weeks afterwards or anything. Maybe, but yeah, but I mean, normally when they release a beta, it's in a polished, playable, good state. You know what I mean? So I would imagine that it will be pretty playable, but it will be.
The gods are watching.
But
Dreadlord of Nagarythe.
like, well, yeah. If you want my prediction, and you didn't really ask for it, but if you want my prediction, then it will be that it will be in a playable state. It'll be fine. Like everything will work properly and everything like that. But a lot of the factions will be like bodgy, you know, like a lot of the factions just have weird things that haven't been updated properly for Warhammer 3 yet, and a couple of the factions will have stuff that's just like ludicrously bad that just, you know, they've just broken and basically unplayable. You know, that's kind of like what I expect will happen. You know, their base game will be all fine, you know, but yeah, a lot of the factions will be not fixed up yet, and some of the factions might be totally broken and unplayable.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
And if that's the case, I'll be completely happy with that. You know, if it was a choice between it being a beta that's a work in progress or being a fully polished thing, then I'd take the fully polished thing. But it's not a choice. You know what I mean? Like, it's just going to be whatever it is at the time. You know, and the choice is just really between whether you want whatever is available at the time or whether you want to wait longer. And yeah, I don't want to wait longer, so. Damn it.
Master Druchii.
Who's got the most slave income now? Titan Peaks makes the most money still. Yvrest makes the most, second most, then Etain. And slave wise, Yvrest then Etain.
Seeking cruelty.
Master of Nagarythe.
What command?
Master of Nagarythe. There will be casualties.
Failed. What a noob.
Black-hearted.
How dare you.
My glorious victory. Vicious dreadlord.
That everyone will get their time to shine through a rotation of upgrades. Yeah, that's right. Warriors of Chaos are the first upgrade. That's going to be really good. I can't wait to play Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, the beta's going to be cool because, like, yeah, like I said, maybe like a bunch of the factions won't be updated yet, and a couple of factions will be completely broken, but Warriors of Chaos finally will be playable, and they're not going to suck, and there won't be a horde anymore. You know, so that's going to keep me going. Like, I reckon just playing heaps of Warriors of Chaos campaigns will keep me going for probably like a couple of months. Like, I won't play them back to back, but I'll mix them into other stuff. You know. So yeah, I reckon just the Warriors of Chaos update is going to keep me going for a couple of months, and then mixed into that, you can play whichever ones of the other factions don't completely suck, because you know some of them might. Oh man, I'm getting crappy heroes, but that's right.
Master of Nagarythe.
See, the fact that these ones are crap and they don't have Hydra Blood just makes those other ones that do have Hydra Blood all the tastier, you know? All the better.
The weak are crushed.
I just can't see Warriors of Chaos with Sigvald now that we have Slaanesh faction. He should be moved there and replaced with somebody else for Warriors of Chaos. Well, I don't know how they're going to do it. I'm actually really interested to see how this Lord Pack comes, because my hopes really for the Demons factions is that they get Mortal Lords, because I don't really like Demons. I only really like Mortal Lords, you know. So I want to see Mortal Champions in the Demons of Chaos factions. But then again, maybe they don't want to do that. Maybe they want to keep the demons factions demons and the mortal factions mortal, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Can I just say I would love a Warriors of Chaos campaign when reworked. I really like Dash Dash's guide. Oh, bro, you and me both. I can't wait till the Warriors of Chaos get reworked. I'm going to be playing the shit out of them. The Warriors of Chaos is like my... I don't know, Warriors of Chaos is either my first favorite or my second favorite. Like, it's out of... For me, my two favorite races in the whole setting are Chaos and Empire. Not in this game, but in the whole Warhammer setting. So to finally see the Warriors of Chaos like realized in a like, you know, fun way that actually represents what they should be like, then, you know, that's gonna be really awesome. It's bloody Warriors of Chaos, not Shaggoths of bloody chaos. Exactly. I agree. Yeah, I don't really like Shaggoths either. I don't like demons, I don't like giants, I don't like Shaggoths, I don't like, you know, I like monsters and stuff. Not that I hate them or don't really like, you know, but I like warriors, you know, I like soldiers. I hate Shaggoth spam with anyone else that Kolek. Yeah, that's right. With Kolek, it kind of makes sense. It just feels right.
A vile plan. Attack!
Alright, let's see how this works out. We're in range of these guys, right? Yeah. So we got double. Well, we're only gonna get one of them, but yeah, we got artillery anyway.
Noble born.
The growth starts to get so quick on them after a while.
Lord of the Black Court.
Dreadlord of Nag.
Oh, can we auto this? Yeah, I think we can just auto that.
We will make them
Oosh.
bleed.
Should we loot and occupy, or maybe I should just occupy it? No, we'll loot and occupy. Screw it. Faction destroyed.
Sweet revenge at last.
Cruel and deadly. What now?
Murderous law. My hour has come.
Yeah. Warriors of Chaos and Chosen are cool, but in practice they're just dwarf infantry without range support. Yeah, for sure. Like a group of 4 Shagasakas, Archaon's bodyguard. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love themes as well. Anyway, Mrs. Mercy's just gotten back, guys, so I might go and hang out with her, maybe have some breakfast or something. Have a bit of a cuddle. Yeah, I might just leave this battle to start off tomorrow. We'll check out the poll here. So it's about an even split. So 33% of people don't want any more. It's like, no, we have already achieved dominance. 33% say one more episode, and 33% say we must conquer the entire ocean. So yeah, the people who want to conquer the entire ocean, you're probably out of luck. I don't think we're going to make it that far. But yeah, we could do like one more episode. But yeah, we'll do one more episode. Probably not tomorrow though. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some co-op. We're going to be playing Something Rotten in Kislev in Warhammer 3. The John and Nicias, a couple of guys who are common frequenters of the chat and stalwart members of our little community. The John, there it is. So yeah, we're going to be playing Kislev tomorrow. And then maybe I'll do this the day after or something like that. Or maybe I'll have a day off and then come back on Tuesday or Wednesday or something to do another episode of this. But yeah, I am enjoying. I don't know, I can kind of understand where people are coming from. you know, we kind of have just achieved that thing where, you know, we're probably not going to get in any more trouble after this. We're just going to keep rolling on. But I don't think it's like fully dominant yet, you know. I think like one more episode and then everyone will be able to see that we are fully dominant, if you can't already see it. But we won't have conquered the whole ocean though. So yeah, we'll do another episode and we'll see how we feel after that. But I'm having a lot of fun. We're just kicking the shit out of these elves and just farming them. It's good. But yeah, I have anyway. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for all your generosity tonight, guys, and thanks for you know, being so active in the chat and stuff. So it kept me entertained, and as did Lokhir. We love Lokhir. I'll just see if anyone's streaming. I hate this Jingle Bells gaming thing. It's really annoying. Just like these 24-hour streams of, I don't know what the hell it's about. Stupid though. Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, that's not in English, I don't think. No, I think they're in Spanish.
Estamos en Roma.
All right, well, yeah, I don't know. You guys can find your own way from here anyway. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good day, and yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you guys back for our co-op same time tomorrow.